Wild Vulture! You are so quick! How are you so quick? Being on the live, you're almost always the first person to say hi. How are you doing this? Hi, Samaya, I love God. Cool. Alright, tell me how that looks like for you. Tell me how does that look like for you? Oh. One second, you guys. Hi, you guys. Seemed quite upset in yesterday's stream. Yes, I actually wasn't in a good mood. I didn't sleep well last night. The night before. I feel a little bit better now. Oh. How are you guys? How are you feeling today? I'm trying to find I'm trying to find a song that I like. I can't find it. I might have to search it, but yeah. He sits with me, he plays with me, he guides me, and even he makes me feel alive. Oh, I love your God. Your God seems pretty nice. What is your do you follow religion specifically, or do you just have your own idea of God? Okay, let me see. Probably this one. Let's look it up. Hi, you guys. Flat TV. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. How are you guys? How are you? Alright, there's the song. You don't follow any religion? My God is dead. Wasn't that a band? God is Dead? I thought that was a band too. You follow your cat, so do I. The hips don't lie. What's up, Chubby? What are you up to, weirdo? Allah ya Maulana, حالي ما يخفاك يا الواحد ربي. I'm old now, please leave the thumbs up to respect the elderly. Hi, you guys. All hail the mighty Khan, yes. All hail to my cats. These are the only ones that actually... I don't know who that is. Shaving cream. Hi, you guys. Thank you. My God is blue. Guess who? Definitely not religion. At least we don't consider ourselves who fit in religion. Just government says we follow a religion. Okay. Your God is blue? Blue guess? Is that what is that exactly? Hi, you guys. Thank you. No, he was quite bad at the logistics. That was one of his... Oh, you responded to someone else? You're a true Christian? Oh, with the kitties, yes. Love the hair. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, you guys. I know. Today is too hot in here. I just had to put my hair away. Christianess? No, I have not, Samaya. You have spray cat? Yeah, me too. Oh, that's why I have 10 cats. Please don't spam, dude. Please don't spam. We're not that busy here, okay? I have to be able to read people. You pray daily? Cool. You're a good practitioner and worked good in field while he thought logistics were... Is that in South Africa? How are you? Welcome from India. Will I convert to Christian? No, only if they follow cats. My aunt holds a flute with a peacock feather. Oh, cool! Your god holds a flute with a peacock feather. Cute. I love your god. Thank you for the hair compliment. Thank you. Zelda's catter. Yes, we're pharaohs. We are pharaohs. We follow cats. Hi Ghostface. I look different with the hair. Thank you. Hi Destiny. Yeah, hi, how are you? Like the vibes. Thank you, thank you. I'm not always in a positive vibe. I'm not. Believe me, I'm not. Stick around. You'll find out. Different day looks nice. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you look nice too. Thank you, friend. Hi, you guys. Hi, hi, hi. War is jokes. I don't know what that means. Mediterranean Sea. Cool. Love the song. Yes, me too. الله يا مولانا حالي ما يخفاك يا واحد ربي. Hi you guys, how are you, love? How are you, how are you? Oh, okay. Kataristan? Did I pronounce that right? I'll follow that religion any time of day. Let's go. How's life, you guys? My life is good. I'm alright. I actually fell a couple days ago and I'm not in the greatest place, but it's good. No one's positive always. It's okay to be down sometimes. Yay! Hi, you guys. How are you doing? Hi. I'm your moon. Cute. War is war. Hi, Gibson. Thank you. You're beautiful too. Thank you, friend. Selena just her age, but 10 years of the hairstyle. No, damn it. Thank you for the hair compliments. I love it. Yeah. Everybody loving the braid. What's up with that? I guess I look like a teenager a little bit. If you go to catch us, you'll get 9 lives. Lots of milk. Where's the milk is coming from? Do I believe in manifest? I do, but I don't believe faith without action works. I'm from Syria. I live in Canada. Wish you happiness. Oh, thank you. Wish you happiness too. How did I fall? I was vacuuming. I don't know if you can see, but there's a really big bruise on my leg right now. I have 2 bruises, and I have a bruise on my back and my elbows a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. It's just weird. But I'm feeling a little bit better today. Yeah. All right. Welcome from India. Welcome from Senegal. Hi, you guys. My name is Soline. My account is Being Soline, like I'm being myself. I'm in my 30s. God bless you. Thank you. I don't love Jesus the same way, but yeah. Thank you for subscribing. My Instagram is on is in my bio. Jesus is fake. Yeah. Followers are fake, I would say, but Jesus might have been a good person. Hi, you guys. Thank you for joining. Wish you healthy and happy. Oh, thank you. Oh, did I get in a fight? No, I'm too small. Yeah, no, thank you. This is not the place to preach, okay? You can share your faith with us if you want to in a respectful manner, but this is not a place to preach. This is not a church, okay? We're speaking the opposite, actually. Thank you. You look good too. Do I believe in Jesus? I don't. I believe he was a good person. I don't believe him. So tan, yeah, I know. I keep getting darker. You should keep on one topic in the week for your live streaming as history of war related to wars. Sorry, what? You should keep one topic in the week for your live streaming as history of war. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we can discuss that on a day of on Saturdays. Saturdays we usually talk about politics. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Those bruises are being unknown. Hi, you guys. I'm gonna try to get to the end of the comments as quick as I can. Okay. As long as you're happy, yeah. Thank you. You're lovely. Worthy of coming back to your stream. Ghost Rider, if you behave, if you're nice to people. You love your sister away. YouTube taught you to. That's truth, not preach. No. YouTube doesn't teach you how to love Jesus. You learn how to love Jesus on your own. And Jesus actually said you don't preach. Jesus said if you worship God, your right hand should not know what your left hand is doing, or the opposite. I'm in my 30s, you guys. I'm in my 30s. Thank you. You're beautiful too, all of you. Peace and blessings. Yay. Thank you. Can you follow me on Insta if you want to? My accent is good. Thank you. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. We are discussing fear or fear versus faith, or love versus faith. Sorry, love versus fear. Politics is a scam. Yes, you are cute too. Thank you. You're nice. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Thank you, Lance Guy. Jesus is one of the greatest prophets. He is one of them. Yes. Will I bestow your blessings upon me? Stop it, Ghost Rider. Is it raining? No, it was. It was earlier, but it's not anymore. How beautiful you are. Thank you, thank you. Nails. Look at this. This one actually broke compared to the rest of those guys. Good afternoon. Hi, you guys. Hi, hi, hi. Learned about the way you love Jesus from YouTube. 100%. Sorry, what? I learned about the way you love Jesus? You learned? Or I learned? I don't love Jesus that way. What the hell are you saying? Saturdays about politics, it meant specifically for war-related topics. I don't know if I want to make a whole day about war, my friend. Maybe. I'll think about it. Let's just put it this way. I'll think about it, okay? Hi, you guys. Hi, hi, hi. I'm based in Canada, but I'm not Canadian. I mean, I'm originally Arab. My name is Soline. Very weird people in these lives, I know. The internet is a weird place. Is that no to the gym socks? Definitely not. Fear destroys possibilities, love creates. Okay. Can you love God without being afraid of God? Jesus is a prophet. Yeah, I mean, sure. There are many, many prophets of God, and currently when did I start believing in Jesus? I don't believe in Jesus. What are you asking, Explorer? I literally just cleared myself. I know that he existed, but I don't believe in him. Or I'm not a follower of him. Do you love God or are you afraid? Sorry, question has been posed. Do you love God or are you been afraid? Okay, both actually. Do you think both of these things can actually exist? Can you love someone while you're afraid of them? I'd be glad to meet you in person. I don't know about that. I'm not very nice in person. I'm only nice to people who don't know me. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Maybe later. Thank you, friend. Thank you for coming back. I'm not a model. Yes, I don't fear God. I love God. You want to tell me about that love? You don't believe in Jesus? What do I believe in? I believe in spirituality. I believe, yeah. Which province do I live? I'm on the East Coast. I don't want to say exactly where I am, but yeah. Don't love because I'm not afraid. I don't love because I'm not afraid. When I was afraid, I believe now. When I was afraid, I believe now. I don't believe. I'm no longer afraid. Cool. Cool. I feel you on that. Do I love my mother? Yes. Yeah, definitely. More like love and respect. Okay, respect is a little different. Yeah. Respect is a little different than fear. Stay no longer with your energy. Okay. Don't make me call Vanilla Ice. Limbo of making that move? What move? Rejoice, no thank you. No, the ponytails are called braids, but thank you. What's shaking, my butt? Love you guys, love you. Can I write you in Telegram? No, definitely not. Thank you, I was born in Syria. To fear is to respect, to love is to trust. To fear is to respect. Those two things are not necessarily the same thing. Fear is not respect, not to me at least. Fearing the law doesn't mean that you actually respect the law. You're just afraid of the consequences of it. Bye! Fear is unknown. Love is a word because, like, everything... Where are you going, kitty? Get down. Down, Jamal. Down here, Jamal. Check this guy out! I'm afraid of him, but I still love him too. I'm just kidding. I'm not afraid of him. He's just a big boy. You're just a big boy. Look at this big boy. I don't fear the make-believe. Okay. Why don't I come to Canada? Why did I come to America? I'm not in America. Shake it. Hi. Oh, you don't want to leave? Okay, leave. He pushed me a little. Sorry, the live for a second. Sorry, I missed some comments in the top. I know I did. Jesus, the hair. Incredible. Hi, you guys. Hi. No, fear is not really respect. Totally agree with you. I might be a little low. Hi, you guys. Yeah. How you guys? Good. This is going to be an interesting chat. I think so too. You look even better without makeup. I do have makeup on. You can't tell, but yeah. Meow meow. How this is your cat? Cat, don't. Sorry, what? Uses the hair. Hi Ezra, how are you, love? Jesus, the hair. Fear and love is speculative. Okay. You want to elaborate a little bit? Love you from India. Welcome. Our God, or the one spoken of in a popular sense, is a loving energy and does not destroy or hurt. What God do you follow? Do you follow a specific religion or are you spiritual? Okay, big ball next. Thank you. I'm cute as puppy, dude. You're puppy. Hi, Paul. How's it going? Do you know that the Bible teaches in many places that Jesus is God? Not the Bible. I wouldn't say the Bible. I know that the followers of the Bible think that he's a God, but he's not. He never said that he was in the Bible. You're fine. Yay, great from Turkey. Welcome. My paintings are beautiful. Thank you. I'll give you a little look. Hi, you guys. Folder from Manchester. Okay, welcome. No. Please don't spam. I'm gonna put you on timeout for now. Okay. Don't repeat the same thing over and over, please. Hi. iPhone 17. You're gonna get. My mother believes are different from me in the same my home. Different opinions. You have Krishna. Okay. God is innocent girl, and my father is kind of agnostic. I like your mom's idea. God is a beautiful innocent girl. Allah ya Maulana, Allah. You once were a baby. I'm still a baby. Do you follow religion or are you spiritual? That's not very enlightened statement. You made it. I'm not trying to appear enlightened to you. For respect is better to understand than fear. When you understand, there is opposite. When you fear, it's depressive. Cool. Yes, I do agree with you. I don't know, keep up, no. Hi, welcome from Canada. Welcome, you guys. I don't really have a religion. Okay, cool. So you just worship an idea of God that you are familiar with, or your own experience with God? Do you follow a path of faith, or do you have experienced your own truth? Sure. You can ask that way. Yeah. I have experienced my own truth mostly. Jesus is God, Son, aka Son of God. Okay. Will you call me a good boy? No. I'm not in India. Stand for something, fall for anything. How did I learn English? Movies and TV shows, and interacting with people. Let me actually. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna bring my chair just slightly closer to you, so I can actually sit in front of the phone. Describes the universal energy as the source, for it's much easier to accept and not interreligion argument. Okay. Am I obsessed with the English culture? No. I support anybody who does, but I'm not really in that religion. Okay, cool. My name is Celine. Come again. Yeah. Sorry. Why not to be proud of your own? Is one better? What is your point exactly, Explorer? What is your point? You seem like you're trying to poke buttons, and I'm not interested in having that kind of chat with you. I'm Arab and I live in Canada. You have great all night. Thank you. Some days I have better. Hi, Almighty, the ultimate Ankh. On average, religious folks tend to be those of fearing punishment or uncertainty after death. Most agnostic or non-religious people are that way in part, but because they don't fear death. Cool. Do you reject God or do you reject morality? Neither. I reject religious people mostly more than anything else. Hazoline! Yeah, that's my name. Hi, you guys. Oh, you love the background. Thank you. I love that you like it. Thank you for 70 likes too already. That's crazy. Thank you so much for joining me today. Nice decoration. Thank you. The fit check. I don't really want to get up anymore, but it's yeah. Anyways. Hi, you guys. Thank you. It says the Bible. It says in the Bible, but in a confusing way. What are we talking about? What does it say in the Bible? Do I think the questions are button? Buttons are hiding truth and in fear, no matter how fake spiritual they claim to be. I don't know what your point is. You should see me in a pair of Speedos. No, thank you. Almost died. Oh my gosh. What happened? What religion do I mean? Most religions, mostly Abrahamic religions, you know, Christianity and Islam and Judaism. No, God is not Jesus. That's never what was said. Favorite YouTuber, thank you. Oh my gosh. That's a great compliment. I don't fear death. I fear most religious people. If they tend to get violent, yes. If you don't agree with their particular way or prayer of belief, totally. I totally agree with you. I feel like I'm mostly afraid of extremists. People who are religiously extremists, like they believe that their way is the way and they cannot sit down until they convince everybody that their way is the way. I'm not single, no. Thank you for the birds compliment. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're sweet too. You're beautiful too. Thank you. Subscribe. Thank you. You're very easy on your eye. Thank you. I don't need Jesus. Thank you. My thumbnail is funny. Good. Yes. It was meant to be. That was meant to be. Thank you, you guys. You're beautiful. You're beautiful too. Sweet or annoying? Both. What does religion mean? Religion doesn't mean Abrahamic religion. I asked what religion means. What do you mean? What I don't understand what you're talking. I'm talking about very specific religions. What does religion mean? It means people following a certain standard in books that were written before. I don't know what your question is. You can Google it if you want. But I'm talking about those 3 specific religions. Buddhism is truth, religion for peace, cool. The followers are usually different a little bit. If Jesus was born around now, do you think he would be gay? Maybe, I don't know. His personal choices. Do I like myself? Most days. Kind of like what happened in Iran, what you described. I mean, it happens all around the world. People fight in the name of religion all the time. The problem thing they believe their way is the only way. Don't preach or get arrogant about it. Exactly. You can believe what you want to believe, but you don't have to push it on other people. My favorite color of Speedos. You weirdo. Jesus is not God. Stop forcing your beliefs on people. Yes, Jesus is not God. Oh, you like this thumbnail, Ezra? Or is it funny for you? You guys don't be mean. She looks great for 33. I'm 53. The Bible explicitly identifies Jesus as God. No, it doesn't. And Jesus specifically said, I'm one with God the same way I'm one with you. Don't confuse the two, okay? If he said he was God, then that means we are God too. Parking ticket! How are you? That's cute. I love the pickup lines. You're not smart enough for this discussion. You're not smart enough to be in this discussion either, Explorer. You don't need Jesus. I'll pray for you. The only death when life begins. Have I read the Quran? No. Thank you for the lovely comments. Nobody forcing anything. Yes. Well, people who say you need Jesus are forcing their belief. They're kind of trying to tell you need Jesus. You need faith. Really need organized religion to be... Does anybody really need organized religion to be a good person? I always thought the church was meant to build community. That's cool. Do I think Jesus would like toast? Religion. If you will, nobody has to accept Jesus. Yes. Nobody has to accept anything. They have the freedom to do so. Jesus shows the way of living, right? I mean, he had some valuable teachings. Spirituality doesn't just criticize, look at them. Many manipulators manipulate religion to force their beliefs. True, very true. She said on YouTube that she is God. You are a weirdo. I'm gonna stop responding to you, Explorer. You are manipulating my own words, and you're making up. You're bringing words out of your own ass, and it kind of smells. You're 94. Okay, cool. I haven't. You're on your speedo. I'm gonna give you a wedgie. Okay, I'm done. I'm done responding to you. Jesus was nothing but spiritual. Yeah, I think so too. He wasn't Christian, definitely. See through me. Come see through my ass, bitch. You can read Acts in the New Testaments about the end of time. No, thank you. I've already read the Bible. Never said the correct place, but I'm just saying Christianity. What are my thoughts on Hinduism? I like Hinduism a lot. I don't think the followers are always necessarily like as accurate. I have to go. No worries, Scott. No worries, friend. Thank you for being on here. Turn to your show, blog. I like to thank you, friend. I appreciate you. I'm trying to get to the end of the comments. What are my thoughts? I think I said I appreciate Hinduism. Happiness is not owed. Happiness needs to be created. 53. I was just joking. I'm in my 30s. Namaste, DM. How are you, friend? Thank you for the hair compliment. Thank you. The shirt. The shirt is falling down a little bit. I'm not gonna read your Bible verses, okay? I've already read the Bible. We don't need preachers here. No wonder she has her views. Should they maybe either eye, heart open? Thank you, Lord, live within you. Lord does live within you, yes. I don't speak Farsi, no, I speak Arabic. The true Christianity is one without hierarchy, without organization, without bishops and cardinal. Yes, I do agree with you. Okay, let's get you out of here. Explorer, goodbye, Shio. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Look, what do I believe in? I believe in spirituality. I'm the closest to spirituality. Yeah. Islam's the worst. I can't say it's the worst. I think it's one of the worst. Like I think all three religions, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam, have a lot of flaws in them. He wasn't Christian, right? Yeah. He's not following himself. His name wasn't even like, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, Jesus probably wasn't even white either, but they would portray him as white with a blonde, long hair. He was a Middle Eastern. It's hilarious. Yeah, perfect knowledge of his own existence created Jesus. No, thank you. The question is, do you actually love God or are you afraid of God? Same. They've lived a long time. They've had many names. Yeah, they're probably all the same, technically. Thank you for your chat. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you. Some days I'm more authentic than others. Some days yeah. I started Christianity. It's sure. Yeah, my walls are purple and green. Is it cute? Do you like it? Not afraid. Just know the truth. Man invented God. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. The idea of God that has been passed down onto us was definitely man-made. Just a cult leader from that time. Yeah, probably. But if his followers were definitely not representing his teachings. Do I appreciate Christianity? No, not really. I appreciate the teachings of Jesus. I don't appreciate Christianity, no. God is not in the church. He's within. I can't give you a mod. No, thank you. You're my new crush. No, don't crush on me. Don't crush on me. Crush on people in real life. It's better for you. Am I balding? Check your butt. Jesus is not Muslim. What the hell? Middle Easterns are not Muslim. Weirdo. Religion is something from third-class societies. They all believe in Adam. In fish out, orange up. Okay. Inside the title, people scared. That's why they believe. People are scared. That's why they believe. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Oh my gosh, we got to 100 likes in a half an hour. You gosh. You guys, is it the braids? Is it the braids? People who believe in religion lack critical thinking skills and can't think for themselves. I think so too. You believe in higher power, believe some aspects of modern and ancient religion. I believe religions exist. I believe there's some values in them, but I believe mostly in spirituality, mostly Eastern spirituality. You cannot be a mod. Please stop saying the same things over and over. Jesus, prophet, shirk, yeah, Hinduism. What flaws do I think Christianity has? A lot of flaws. The followers of Christianity, Christianity actually had really been, by the time that Christianity was spreaded, there was a lot of paganism, there was a lot of Roman culture, and the Roman culture really influenced the way Christianity worked. And they kind of like melded certain things into their teachings that had nothing to do with Jesus. Thumbnail's crazy, I know. Hi, Rahed. Ivory Night, how are you? Looking tan, I know. Somebody did your work. No, just tanning. I'm not working. I'm pretty tired. Never participated in a specific religion, right? Dimples are adorable, thank you. You cannot be a mod. Please stop spamming the same thing over and over. I met he at the same place. Okay. Thank you guys. I'm not Hindu, no. What about Islam mean? What does Islam mean? It means surrender to, or the concept of surrender to God. This can't be Muslim. Muhammad wasn't around. Who said that Jesus was Muslim? Dude. This was literally one of the prophets in Islam. Islam hadn't come yet. Educate yourself. When did the first man or woman get the idea of God as something greater than humankind? I can't tell you when exactly it happened, but it happened before the Bible. What teachings Christianity do I appreciate? I appreciate, I'll tell you two things. I really appreciate the teaching when Jesus said, you have to come back to be children, come back to become children. For you, in order to enter the kingdom of heaven, you need to become children again. And then another teaching I really like is love your neighbor like you love yourself. Is the spirit real? Yeah, I think so. Are you into paganism? It's some of the teachings, yeah. Thank you for the braids comment. I find it weird when they do this like little thing here. Streamers can't think for themselves? Sure. We say religions just to define it. Okay. Hi you guys. Hi. What says religion? I mean certain teachings, right? I'm confused. You support any religion or only Jesus? I don't support any religion. Middle Eastern aren't Muslim? No, Middle Eastern aren't Muslim. I come from a Christian family. Educate yourself before you come on the internet. Jehovah's Witnesses brought back original Christianity in a lot of different ways, yes. In a lot of different ways, they stripped a lot of the Christianity teachings that modern Christianity has followed. I'm not from heaven, I'm from hell. I came out of hell. God is our Father. Do you fear your God? What I like about Eastern spirituality, I like the concept of unity. I like the concept of respecting every life and every living organism on this planet. You so hard to age between 25 to 45? I'm in the middle. I'm like 35. Seems like you haven't answered everything. Not really. No, definitely not. I'm still looking for answers, but yeah. Just said the way it spreaded. We're talking about fear of God versus love of God. Study all religions, read, question all things. Means to submit the will of God. Not submit, surrender. Can I ask, what do you think happens after we leave the earth? Do you believe in afterlife? I can't say that I have an exact answer. I believe that you probably go back and join consciousness. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for being on here with me. It's just another form of religion. It's not religion, no. It's a teaching, right? People don't follow spirituality in an organized group manner, like they do on religion. Thank you. You're really lovely. Thank you, friend. And Muhammad was not a Muslim, right? No, he was not. So ignorant. Good. You're so stupid. You're stupid too. Calling someone else stupid is stupid. Lucky this is just live. These savages wouldn't be as nice. They are typing. Yeah, if I had to interact with this amount of people, I would probably have pepper spray on me. Pretty interesting story just happened. Am I funny? Go ahead. What about? I don't know what that is. We'll submit whether we like it or not. I disagree. I don't submit to something that I don't believe in. Hi, you guys. Hello. What happened to my hand? I fell yesterday or the day before. Egypt used to be Christian. Okay. What's my faith? I'm spiritual. Educate yourself with the internet. Muslim is a religion. What the heck? So who didn't say that Muslim is a religion? Are we talking about God? Sorry, what? We're talking about God because it represents a very important part of our life. People should learn about your entire existence before commenting. No, but they shouldn't make assumptions. Educate yourself about your spirit nonsense. Yeah, they say educate yourself, but they're like saying stupid things. Ava, shut up, okay? Get out of my fucking life. Get out of my life. Goodbye. If you're stupid, you don't deserve to be hurt. The only people can't understand believe in Jesus, not religion. Jesus can't change your life. If I understood that what you're saying, prayers. Okay. You don't fear God? Look at you. Blasphemy? I don't fear God. No, I don't. I'm not afraid of God. That's not how our loving relationship should be like. If that's blasphemy, then God can take care of me. Don't worry about it. He'll come judge me. Why don't you believe in JW technology? I don't believe in. I was actually raised as a Jehovah's Witness. I don't believe in organized religions in general. I believe they can be really manipulated, and they can really and the fact that they submit to a lot of things, the fact that they submit to the law, and really harmful laws a lot of times, is really scary to me. Okay, you guys. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you a little bit. Okay, God will judge me accordingly. Good job. I'm waiting for that judgment. Not going to be here every day. People start going to get tired of you. Cool. That's okay. I'm okay with people getting tired of me. Why is today nothing but religion battle conversation? Today we're talking about God. If you guys are new to this channel, please click on my picture and go to the bio and find a day that you'd like to come on, okay? Saturday we talk about politics, Sunday we talk about God, Mondays we meditate, Tuesdays we do some yoga. There's different topics for every day of the week, okay? If today doesn't suit you very well, you can come back on another day, all right? Let me see. Oh my gosh, the comments are moving very quickly. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be able to read everything. Do you know some people get visit from Jehovah's Witnesses? Yeah, I know. I know. Do you not know Syria was the best when it was Islamic? No, it wasn't. Any religion that was spread forcibly is evil. Some humans screwed the Bible guy over, sat around, watched him suffer. Yeah, I think the Bible has definitely been manipulated. How long were you Jehovah's Witness? I was my family are Jehovah's Witnesses. I grew up in it until I was like in my 20s. Do I believe in God? I do believe in God. You believe fine? God knows your heart and soul. Yes, I know. God is in my heart and soul. God doesn't need an explanation, you know? God doesn't need me to justify myself or actions or who I'm being to him. That's only a human trait. God is king? Yeah, sure. God is queen too. Keep it up, thank you. God needs to help remove the Antichrist. He needs help, really. God needs help. You're a hater. Live what you preach. Your comments never aim to hurt anyone. I've never insulted anyone, but you seem always avoid my comments. I'm gonna avoid your comments from now on. Now that I know you, because you called me a hater, I'm gonna be a hater to you. You deserve that. I don't know who the fuck you are to begin with. I'm avoiding your comments. There. Is that enough hate for you? I was raised to Jehovah's Witnesses. You were too? You also meant to meditate Eastern religion? Cool. Still hold on to a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses belief. I do too. I'll tell you something. I actually do have certain beliefs that I believe has a value of them. Okay. There are some of the teachings that had value. Oh no, I'm wrong. I'll stick around if you want to talk a little bit more. I definitely still hold on to certain beliefs myself. Did I deny historical fact that Syria was at its peak in Islamic age, golden age? Define peak to me. Narcissist, you believe yourself to be God? Yes, I believe myself to be God. I am a narcissist. Get out of my chat. Judgment doesn't come until death. Then it's too late. And Jehovah's Witnesses are a cult, not Christians. Christians are a cult. Okay? And Christianity has like 17 fucking thousand cult in it. Everything we should be guided to comprehend easily buried in scripture. Sure, yeah. Your prophet, Jesus Christ is Lord. Jesus Christ is not a Lord. Jesus Christ is not the Lord, okay? Don't respect other people's religion. Don't disrespect me. Are you a Jehovah's Witness? No, I'm not. I don't believe in any religion at this point. Don't let the haters, demons, drain my energy. No, they don't drain my energy. I feed on these people. Their hate feeds me. Don't worry about it. The more they hate me, the better I feel. You seem a little narcissistic. I'm totally narcissistic. If you don't like that, you can go. Okay, I'm not doing that to harm anybody else. I love myself and I believe God is in me, is in my heart and in my soul, and I deserve to love this self. I deserve to love this self, and so do you. Okay? If you love yourself, you love God. If you don't love yourself, it's not possible to love God. If you love yourself to harm others, very different conversation. Do you think that Iran should let an international... Well, I'm not talking about politics today, okay? Hi, you guys. Yeah, strength in the mind and in the heart. Can I yell at you next? What do you want me to yell at you for? Thank you, you guys. You're beautiful too. I get you. I'm going back to the World Cup. Okay, cool. You never put your hair in a bun. I bet it look great. I do sometimes, but yeah. How do you forgive others if he misdeed against you? Please tell me the trick to forgive others. Forgiveness is for you. That's a trick for me, is I forgive others because it's for me. It helps me, not them. I'm not nice. I'm not nice. I am kind at heart. I'm not a nice person, okay? I'm not nice specifically to people that are not nice to me. I don't have to be. I don't submit to the whole turn your other cheek to the guy. No, I'm not. You need to find a hobby. You need to find a hobby and stop scrolling on YouTube and hating on other people. Your life is useless that way, okay? Do something better with your life. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You noticed in a new religion until 2 years ago, and now I'm not. So Lord destroyed me. It's not Christianity. Sorry, what? So if Lord destroyed me, it's not Christianity? I don't know what that means. Welcome. Thank you for subbing. What's my cult? I don't belong in a cult. Out of abundance to the heart and the mouth to speak. Sure. Yeah, that's a beautiful teaching too. How do I find connections, friends, outside of Jehovah's Witness framework? I feel like Jehovah's Witness got much right about the Bible. They do. They have it a lot more right about the Bible than other Christians, I think. But stepping away from organized groups can be really hard because, you know, you, especially if you grew up in it, if you grew up in that kind of lifestyle, it's really hard to find friends outside of it because you were raised and taught that the whole world is evil. Stick around, I will talk to you in a little bit more. I'm gonna read the comments for like a few more minutes and then I'm gonna talk to you, okay? I'm gonna ask you a question. What happens if mankind was to clone Jesus? Maybe he would come back? You can take the acts of... Jesus is not God. You can take the acts of that you like of Jesus and follow them and clone them that way. We should love all, no judgment. Yes. Yeah, there's a cow near your area. There's probably a cow in your house. They hate because they ain't us. Yes, they hate us because they ain't us. You're a demon for sure? Yes, fuck yeah. Don't let me possess you. Get out of my chat. I'm a lunatic. Yes, definitely a lunatic. Fear of the Lord is the beginning of the wisdom. My God, dude. Fear of the Lord is the beginning of submitting and the beginning of evil, literally. My God might clone him straight from the devil himself. Yes. Do I believe in God is in the heart? Yes, I do. I believe God is in the heart. God complex? You don't have a soul without Jesus? So what were we before Jesus? Were we just moving skeletons? I'm Arab and I live in Canada. Nobody hates you. Stop saying that. No, some people hate me and I'm okay with it. I'm more than fine with it. Syria was at the peak of the empire because Damascus was the capital during... Are you an idiot? Where are you getting your informations from? Damascus was the capital until like it's still the capital. Don't be very ignorant, okay? I don't want to talk to you about politics. First of all. Second of all, Syria was actually at its peak like 20 or 25 years ago. And it wasn't ruled by Islam, it was ruled by Shia, which is a part of the Islam, but it wasn't ruled by, like, it wasn't a Muslim country, it was a democratic country, supposedly. I love you, thank you, you guys. Thank you. She's pushing fake New Age philosophy, some people who run those occults. Hilarious. Why are you still in my chat? Huh? Do you believe that all the scripture is God? No, I don't believe that. The self is nothing without Jesus. My gosh, you guys. Can you talk about love life? Try to find God. More people turn on you. Mankind has the power of clone, yeah. Playing with fire. Do you ever take drugs? Not anymore, no. Jesus went to hell for blasphemy. Look at that. Look at that. Follow the path of good. You'll be halfway there. What is the path of good? Things just can't pop up. A good point. Check this out. This is actually a brilliant question. Can Christians explain God or Jesus without quoting the Bible? Yeah, can they actually explain God without quoting the Bible? This is the most hilarious thing with Christians, and I interact with that a lot. They have nothing else but quoting the Bible. And it's like, well, if the Bible says one thing and you're quoting that Bible, it's like me trying to tell you, well, according to me, I am the only God that's out there. Well, according to me, of course I'm gonna say that. Let me see. Oh my gosh, you guys, a lot of comments. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna catch up with all of you, okay? Do you believe you should be speaking right now? I think you have no right to speak about observing your cluelessness about. Everybody has the right to speak, and so do you if you want to, but you don't get to infringe on someone else's right to speak, okay? God was a man? I hope not. Keep preaching, keep preaching. Jesus told you not to preach, by the way. Jesus told you that you actually follow him in the heart. I quote funny pages, so do I. Get out of my chat. There you go. I'm gonna bring that nose closer to you. Okay, cool. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let people talk, and I'm gonna talk to you a little bit. Is fear is love? Is fear is love? Do you think fearing someone can equal out actually loving them? This is my experience. This is my experience of God. When I feared God, I couldn't love God. The idea of God was so terrifying that I had to literally just keep on following anything that God thinks or I was told that God thinks this way. Let me bring my chair a little bit closer, actually. Let's screen out some people. Maybe some people will leave the chat and let us actually have a meaningful conversation. Fear is the devil. Fear definitely is the devil. I believe that fear is a really manipulative emotion that can actually keep people submissive, and sometimes fearing, like for example, people who fear God are often not going to act they're not going to act on their own opinions, on their own beliefs of God, whether these beliefs are positive or negative. What they're going to do, or for me, for example, when I feared God, the only thing I would actually do is follow someone else's teachings about that God. And I never really had a thought of my own about what God is. I never really had an actual experience of what that God is or looks like or feels like. I just was taught, it was passed down onto me to believe, oh, this God is jealous, this God is the idea of a jealous God. I think this is the most like ridiculous idea about God. Let me take a moment. I'm actually in a more of a responsive state right now than I am in a what is the word when you're anyways. Hi you guys. Hi. I see some people, familiar people in the chat. Okay, cool. So is fear is love? Can fear and love be in the same place? Fear and love, actually, one of the biggest emotions. In psychology, for example, they say all of our actions stems from two emotions, fear and love. Are they the same thing? Is fearing someone is love? Is loving someone equals out fearing them? This is the thing that I want to discuss with you the most. Let me just put my phone on the charger here, and just so I can have a little bit more of a. I'm not Muslim, I'm not Buddhist, I'm spiritual. I don't believe in organized religions at all. I believe organized religions are okay, there we go. I believe organized religions are very harmful to our consciousness, and they put us in a state of disconnection and obedience, submissiveness, not necessarily an actual surrender to God, but more fear of God and more kind of like we're afraid of him judging us. The idea of him to begin with, the idea of God being a male. Hi Rohit, I see you, friend. You've been stung. What happened? In love? Oh, okay, that's a good poke. Okay, I'm gonna try to ignore the chat a little bit so I can actually get my thoughts out to you. So the idea of us fearing, or the idea of us obeying something because we fear it. And it seems like some people were saying, you know, respect is love and fear is respect. And I had this chat with another person. I'll tell you this at the end. I had a chat with a person who was Christian a few weeks ago, and he was saying love is obedience. To love someone is to obey them. And we can see from this life that we're living in that that's not actually true. A lot of people obey the law, but they don't necessarily love the law or respect the law or respect the people who are actually in power who implemented these laws. Does it actually mean, does loving someone or something actually means obeying them? In my opinion, it doesn't, because obeying someone takes some sort of blind will. It takes some sort of like, you know, submitting your own critical thinking and will to something outside of you. And that is what the definition of faith in the Bible, it says, you know, trusting or hoping in things that are not seeable in front of you is what actually faith is. And it's okay to have faith in certain things, okay? It's okay to believe, oh, you know, I believe in the goodness of people, even though I don't see a lot of the times, I don't see the goodness of other people. Sometimes I don't see it, right? But I still believe that people can be good because I'm hoping that people can be good. But if I only have faith in the goodness of people, then I am neglecting the fact that people can be evil too, right? If you neglect that fact, if you neglect one fact out of that and you just blindly believe in something, you can, that people call you naive. You can actually get hurt in the world. You can actually get really not like a, you can get hurt, you can get abused, you can get all kinds of like harmful acts done on you because of that kind of blind belief. And this happens a lot in religion because people blindly believe in a religion and they blindly follow it and they blindly put people on a pedestal, people who are religious or people who are you know, supposedly higher in church, like they follow God and they believe that they're sent by God. A lot of the times they tend to completely blind their critical thinking and they just follow. They follow the person no matter what they say, right? And why is that so dangerous? Because a lot of times those people that are actually in authority, whether that's religious authority or political authority, have evil agendas. A lot of times these people are not actually followers of God or are not actually don't always have the best intentions in their heart. Sometimes they do dilute the masses. Sometimes they do lead people in a very harmful direction. And we've seen this with wars that have been religiously based. You know, you can see that all the time where people just go and they, let's say, I don't want to typically say, but like a lot of people fought in the name of religion. A lot of wars have been fought by religion, by the name of religion that way. Mm. I don't know what you're talking about, but anyways, right. So, why is it important that we don't fear? Why is fear is a toxic emotion and can be really blinding to us? When you're afraid of something, you're not actually there are parts of your brain that literally don't function the same way that when you're in a relaxed state, right? When you're in a loving state and a relaxed state, your brain is literally functioning on a very different level than when you're afraid. When you're in a fear kind of state, a different part of your brain function. You become a lot more instinctual, you become a lot more reactive, you become a lot more easy to manipulate, right? Like a person who's struggling with anger or a person who's struggling with jealousy or a person who's struggling with judgment. All of these emotions blind you in a certain way and you literally become very easy to manipulate. And this happens a lot to religious people, a lot more than you think. They just surrender to things. I was having a conversation with someone I love, and they were basically kind of telling me how they have a faith, or it's a he has a faith in God. He has a faith that God is going to come and do something on this planet, and he had this like blind faith that God is going to solve the problems that we are dealing with. And because of that, this person literally has no intention in trying to fix anything around him, whether it comes to his life or people or the life of other people around him. He's kind, he's loving, he will take care of his family and he will take care of other people around him, but he has no intention in actually putting actual intentional actions to fix the world around him, right? Because his blind faith says, well, God is going to take care of it. God is going to come on this earth and God is going to clear it out, and it's God's responsibility. Throwing the responsibility and the blame on something outside of himself. Oh, well, the world is controlled by the devil, so, I expect that Trump is going to bomb another country, or I expect that all political parties or politicians are corrupted because this world is controlled by the devil. Why is this thinking very, very dangerous? This thinking keeps you in a complacent kind of mind state where you literally there's no critical thinking for you. There's no will to do anything, to make any kind of change or to influence the world around you, whether that is in a positive or a negative way. You just throw it on an outside force, and you neglect to take responsibility or action in your day-to-day life. Why is that dangerous? Why is that so dangerous? Think about it. For me, that's dangerous because when we throw the responsibility onto someone else or the blame onto someone else, we are literally not going to take any kinds of actions to fix it, right? If I say, well, my parents raised me this way and that's why I'm a violent person and that's why I'm going to become a killer and that's why I do this is never going to get fixed. I'm never actually going to fix my actions, correct them, or take responsibility for them. Never. But when I say, you know what? The world is not an evil place. I can be evil and I can be good. The world can be an evil place and it can also be a good place. When you put those two things in a perspective, you are more willing to take responsibility for your actions and to fix the world around you, to help contribute in the world around you. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Let's see. Gibberish, yeah. Well, your understanding clearly is limited, but that's okay. You don't have to actually yeah, you don't have to learn. Not everybody has to learn here. Right. So when you ignore these kind of things, when you don't take responsibility for your actions or the way that you're influencing the world with your inaction, that can be really dangerous. You drag the world in with you and you continue to live the life that you just want, and like this is the person I was telling you about. This person fears God. He fears humans more than he fears God, right? He's afraid of humans because he believes that, this world is controlled by the devil and people are ran by the devil, and like that's the only thing that's the only the only solution for them to come out of that kind of state is God. Right? Hilarious. Yeah, it's okay. I have no interest in trying to shut people up today. Let them chat. I really am not. I don't really care what people are saying because at this point I'm not going to be interacting with the chat as much. Once we slow down and the people that are actually interested in being here will stay here, then I can actually chat with you, okay? So again, I want to go back to the same point. Is fear love? Fear love sometimes can influence someone else's emotions. Like, for example, if I have a child and I love my child and I don't want them to touch the fire, I'm going to try to scare them of that fire, right? It's either I'm going to try to scare them of that fire or I'm just going to give them a direct experience and be like, here, touch it, see. Do you see how it's hot? Okay, now you don't have to do it. Now the obsession of religion making us fear God is a really, really dangerous thing, because like, to keep the masses controlled, to keep people controlled in general, you do want them to be afraid of something, right? And what is better than making them afraid of an invisible force that is literally sitting on top of them, looking at them and judging everyday move, and knows everything about them. And like, it's kind of like people who are afraid of the CIA and afraid of like the governments and stuff like that. They think like they're being watched all the time. They think they're being controlled by everything and all these kind of things. And that keeps you in a really paranoid state. Being in a paranoid, afraid kind of state makes you really easy to manipulate. It makes you really easy to control, right? You become kind of swayed by these emotions very, very easily, rather than fully centered and actually entrusting in the world and in yourself and in the spirit that lives inside of you. So, why is it important that we fear God to religion? To religion, it's important to fear God because that is the only way that you can actually be controlled. If you're afraid of something, if you're afraid of an outside force that can actually watch you all the time and control you and judges you and has power over your life later on, you're like right there, you're so sized up. You can't stretch your arms even if you say, oh, I feel God or I have my own experience with God. A lot of people think that that's blasphemy. How dare you? You're insulting God. And the people who get offended on behalf of God too are very funny, because it's like, you know that God, your God supposedly is capable of everything, right? Your God technically can come and deal with me personally, and will supposedly, in when I die or when he decides to take over the planet, he's gonna have to deal with me, right? He's not gonna have to deal with you as a person. So if I'm hurting that God, or if I'm actually like judging that God, or that God is offended by me, he's more than capable of actually taking care of himself, right? Their fear of God is so severe that they cannot handle someone else thinking differently than them. They get so offended by it. It terrifies them that much. Like, for example, when I discuss things with religious people, a lot of times, let me just take a sip of water. Yes, exactly. Every religion claims to be the one. Every religion claims to be the one, and every religion bashed the new one too. If you've read the Bible, the Jews really hated Jesus. They really hated any new kind of teachings. Christians hated Muhammad. Muslims hate any kind of new religion that comes back, or comes new. They say no, he was the last prophet, and he was the only like true prophet and stuff like that. They all think that they are the right one, and nobody stops for a second to think, huh, if I was born in India, I would have probably have thought that my God is the right God. If I was born in Syria or in Lebanon, I was probably thought that my God is the only God. If I was born in this, like, do you see what I'm trying to say there? It's like, how can you not recognize that people all around the world share the same kind of stubborn way of thinking about God as you do? Muslims don't use hate. No, I think they do. I think they do. Don't generalize. You don't get to generalize, because if, first of all, if you're a Muslim, you're one person, okay? Even whatever your religion is, you can't say that all of the people that follow your religion think exactly like you do, okay? I can't say that all spiritual people think a certain way, because I'm only one person. I can tell you the scripture says a certain way, but it doesn't, it actually, it won't mean that the followers of that scripture actually follow what the scripture teaches them to be. Okay? Hi, you guys. Oh my god, the chat is moving so quickly. I cannot catch up with you, but and there is no way I'm gonna catch up. I don't think I will. Probably at some point today, when it calms down a little bit, I will catch up with some of your thoughts. So if you want to say something, just hold on to it, okay? Where did the spirit inside of me came from? One consciousness. There is no origin to that spirit. There's no, same as when you ask where did God come from? There is no origin to God. There's no beginning to God and there's no end to God. That goes for the same spirit that lives inside of you. There's no beginning to it and there's no end to it. If you can't go back further enough to know where God came from, then you cannot go back farther enough to know how we were created or how we came to existence, right? It's the same logic that you use. Oh, but God is, a lot more like, and God is like, this is like the most ridiculous argument that I ever hear. Well, we cannot understand where God came from. Right, but then if I use the same concept to you and I say we cannot understand exactly where our spirit came from, then you'd be like, well, then there must have been a creator. Okay, so was there a creator for God then? Did somebody create God if that's the case? Let me actually pick some music. I think this music might get a little flagged on YouTube. I will come back to you in a second. I choose no more fear. I choose no more pain. I choose to live in love. I am light. I am grace. Don't sing. Just let them sing. Just let them sing. All right, you guys. Right. No one created God because God has always existed. Sure. So no one created me. No one created me. I've always existed, if that's the case, right? Jesus is not God. He didn't say he was God. He didn't say he was God. If you think Jesus is God, go and read the Bible again. Go and educate yourself again, because Jesus never claimed to be God, okay? He said, I am one with God, same as I am one with you, which means you are also God by that logic, okay? And I don't take this lightly. Hi, you guys. Thank you. You're beautiful. I'm not Muslim. No, I'm not. I'm not religious at all. Did I create myself? Yes. If God created himself, then I created myself. Okay. That's why they killed him. He never claimed to be God. They said he claimed to be God, right? They also said, oh, because he made these miracles, that was blasphemy, which is what people are doing literally to people who are trying to awaken humans to this illusion. They come and say the same thing to me. Blasphemy. That's blasphemy. You're saying you're God. That's blasphemy. Let's kill you. Guess what? He said he was one with God. He said he was one with you, with the same understanding. I will not be joining Islam. I will not be joining any kind of religion, okay? Hi, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. Oh my gosh, the chat is moving so quickly. I cannot. I'm not atheist. No. I'm not atheist. I'm not religion. I'm spiritual. If you want to know what spirituality is, let me talk to you about it, actually. Let's look it up. Let me look this up to you and read you exactly from Wikipedia what that is. What is spirituality? Spirulina. How am I so weird right now with the spelling? Okay, so spirituality is the individual search for ultimate meaning, purpose, and a sense of connection to something larger than oneself. It involves exploring deep personal questions about life, existence, and the sacred, and can be practiced through avenues like mindfulness, nature, art, or some religious traditions. So I want to talk to you actually a bit more about the fourth way. I have this in here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so this is one of the highest teachings, or the most teachings that I follow. It's called the fourth way. Okay, the fourth way talks about humans being asleep in general, as a whole race, that we are all asleep. We are all following an unconscious pattern, constant unconscious patterns. And because of these constant unconscious patterns, our life is just conditioned, and it's going like this. And sometimes, it's going lower and lower and lower, because our consciousness is not operating the way it's supposed to be operating. Let me read you a little bit about this. I actually, I sent myself an email about it, but I can't find it. Om Shri Lakshmi Mahadevi Namaha. Om Shri Lakshmi. Be kind, she's a lesbian. Oh no, be kind to her, she's a lesbian. Fucking weirdo. Musa, why is your head so small, Musa? Oh, you're also copying and pasting the comment, Musa. I swear to God, I will get you out of my chat. Actually, you know what? Keep talking. I don't really care. You follow Jesus? Is that religion? How do you know about Jesus? How do you know about Jesus? She will never have a husband or kids. Oh no! Oh no! So sad. So sad. Fucking weirdo. You're sad. You make me sad. Actually, it's hilarious to tap in and out of these comments. 189 likes. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is lovely. Okay, this I can't find this email, so let me just look it up for you. Fourth way teaching. Okay. Straight Wikipedia, okay? So, the fourth way is a spiritual teaching by George Gurdjieff. He approaches the human spiritual growth. His approach to human spiritual growth was developed in 1890 to 1912. He taught followers for years the work on oneself. Okay, the exact source of his teachings is unknown. Let me actually, this, I don't want to read about him. I would just wanted to talk about his teachings. Okay. Okay, so he completely supports self-independence and other lines that has been completely unknown to the present time. Right. Okay, you know what? I do have to find the email because Wikipedia is telling me more about him than it's actually telling me about his teachings, and I really want to tell you about his teachings. Om Shri Lakshmi Mahadevi Namaha. Okay, there we go. Fourth way teaching. One of the first teachings of this guy, he says basically, man is asleep. Man is asleep. Human beings are not conscious. We imagine ourselves to be awake, unified individuals, but we are mostly mechanical and driven by habits, emotions, and external influences. There is no permanent I. There is no permanent I. There are multiple I's in us. One wants discipline, one wants pleasure, one wants love, one wants revenge. Another teachings is self-remembering. Self-remembering is, this is one of his most practical teachings, is that I am thinking, or instead of I'm thinking, it says, I know that I'm here and I know that I know. I know that I'm here and I know that I know. Basically, becoming more self-aware, becoming more self-awakened, and actually not driven by habit and driven by emotions or external factors in the world outside of you. So fear is one of those things, for example, that can be outside of you, that can manipulate who you are a lot of times. This is one of the highest emotions that humans act upon. Let's consider, okay, cool. I had a very specific, let me actually see. I think it's here. Okay, so why is it called the fourth way? I'll tell you. One, the first way is the fakir, working mainly through the body, or the monk is working through the mind. Sorry, the emotions and faith. The yogi is working through the mind. The fourth way combines all of these teachings, working on the body, emotions, mind, simultaneously while living an ordinary kind of life. The central idea was that we are all in a state of sleep, mechanical existence. The purpose of the fourth way is to awaken to a more conscious life and develop what he called real individuality or being. Main principle and practices is self-observation, self-remembering. Man is living on living mechanically, understanding your eyes, the I, my I, it's I am this, I am that. Understanding the eyes that makes you who you are. Hi, Quantum Hub. How are you, love? Wait, I know your name. Fuck, I don't remember your name. Sorry. Sorry, friend. How are you? How are you? Cool? Yeah. The fifth one is conscious labor and intentional suffering. This was one of the things that I really wanted to read to you about. Conscious labor and intentional suffering. Conscious labor is doing things intentionally rather than mechanically. So, for example, you get up and you wash your dishes, let's say, or you get up, no, sorry. Nobody gets up and washes their dishes right away. I don't think so, or hopefully. Actually, my partner does that a lot. But so you wake up, you go to the washroom, Anush, yeah, I got you. Sorry, I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember it. So a lot of us live mechanically. Your alarm rings up, you wake up, you get up, you sometimes you get, or you go to the washroom, you wash your face, you brush your teeth, you change your clothes, you make some food, and you go to work, and then you come back from work, and you do the same routine over and over and over. A lot of people live that kind of mechanical life of repetition, life of routine, and a lot of people find a lot of comfort into that. But what ends up happening is that you become less and less aware and a lot more unconsciously behaving and unconsciously living your life. Instead of actually intentionally living your life, you're just following what you did yesterday and what are you going to do the next day based on a certain routine. So that was one of his main teachings, is to consciously live, conscious labor. What does conscious labor means? Paying attention while washing dishes. Maintaining awareness during difficult conversations. Why are these things are very important? A lot of times when we're having a conversation, for example, and I see this a lot on the internet. It was even I get up. A lot of no, yeah, I am very grumpy in the morning usually. A lot of us live our lives and interact in conversations with our families, with our loved ones, even with ourselves in a mechanical way. So, when I worked at a job, for example, I would always repeat the same words over and over and over again. Somebody would walk in and I'd be like, hello, how are you? How's it going today? Blah, 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 blah. Over and over and over again. To the point that sometimes people come in and they say something different and I still respond with my automatic response. So for example, some people say come in and they say, hello, how are you? I immediately respond, hi, I'm good, how are you? Without them even asking me. Sometimes they just say hello and I say, I'm good, how are you? Have you ever been in that kind of situation where you had an automatic response and you were like, oh fuck, that was not what they asked me. Thank you for 200 likes, you guys, and in 1 hour. That's so lovely. So this is one of his biggest teachings, or one of his main intentions and teachings, that we are all, or majority of us, are living mechanically. We're living a life that is just repetitive, and we are living in we have beliefs that have just been passed down onto us without actually critically analyzing if these beliefs work for us or not. Why? Because we're afraid. Most of the times we're afraid. We're afraid of rejection. We're afraid of people telling us blasphemy, how dare you, blah, blah, blah. You cannot question God that way. That's not acceptable. You don't belong in this group anymore. So for example, when I grew up in a religious family, and questioning God was kind of acceptable depending on the way you question God. So for example, if you question God in a aggressive manner, that's not okay. You don't have the right to say, oh, well, why God is doing this? Why isn't God doing something about evil? For example, that was not really acceptable, or was kind of acceptable, but people wouldn't have an answer for it generally. The only thing that they had an answer for is that they would say, well, the Bible says this, and the world is controlled by the devil and all these kind of things. And then you ask a little bit more, well, why is God letting the world being controlled by the devil? What is the purpose? They tend to loop in the same thing over and over. Well, the devil dared God if he should take over or not, and because of that, God was like, okay, go ahead, you should control the world, right? So all these answers are kind of it's kind of like surrendering to something that, for me, to believe in those kind of things. It was like surrendering to something that doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense. God is capable. God is all-knowing. God could have figured out from the moment that the devil chose to dare him, he could have figured out a way to stop him. He could have figured out a way to end that conflict and just be like, you know what? I'll create another Earth for you. You go ahead, try it out. If that works there, then we'll find out. I'll rule this planet. You rule that planet, right? And when I discuss this with them, they say, well, you know, God maybe have done that, and this is maybe the Earth that we're living on that the devil is controlling. I'm like, okay, sure. So if that is the case, then God is literally allowing this to happen. No, he's not allowing it. This is his way of like testing us and his way of like trying to help us love him better. And it tends to loop in the same things over and over and over again. Which again leads us to the same point of the fourth way. People are asleep. When they believe in something, when you have a blind belief, and I know this from myself, if I believe this coffee is cold, nobody can convince me that this coffee is not cold, right? If I believe this coffee is bitter, that's it. This is my direct experience with it. I believe it, and it's gonna loop inside of my head until forever. Nobody can fix that for me. And a lot of times, a lot of the beliefs that we follow were never actually ours. They were passed down onto us from thousands and hundreds of years ago, and we're just being taught over and over and over to believe in them, which literally creates a pattern in your brain that you cannot break. You know how your brain functions? There's like pathways in your brain, and once there's a pathway that is familiar, your brain doesn't question that pathway. So for example, if you wake up and you walk this way to your bathroom, your brain doesn't even need to think about it after a certain point. It just knows it. It just goes that way. Now, when you move the furniture a little bit and you hit something, you're like, oh, what the fuck? I forgot I moved this in there. Why did you forget? Because your brain is still stuck in a familiar pattern. Your brain knows the pattern that it's in, and it rathers be stuck in a familiar pattern than the fear of the unknown. That's why a lot of people who are religious tend to get stuck in the same thing over and over and over. I love Jesus. Jesus is God. Jesus is the glory. Jesus is this. Jesus is that. They don't even think about it. It's very automatic to them. Bok choy? Bok choy. Not cool. I know I like you, but that's not cool. Anyways. Right. Do you see what I'm saying? people just tend to repeat these tiny little beliefs out of they literally pull it out of their brain without even thinking of it. Jesus is Lord, Jesus is King, blah blah blah. Follow this. Muhammad is the last prophet. Jesus, like the Jews believe, oh, whatever, Jesus is gonna come. He didn't actually never come. 1 second. I'm talking so fast. I need to slow down. I need to slow down. Yes, I'm judgmental. Yes, I'm judgmental. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. Hi, you guys. Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Yes, water check. Drink some water. Okay. So, why is it important that we awaken to these limiting beliefs? When you awaken, it's really hard to manipulate you. And I'm not saying this from a place that I'm awake. Definitely not. There's a lot of aspects in my life that I'm still asleep. There's a lot of aspects in my life that I'm still trying to poke. There was another person, I don't know if that person was still in here, but he said he was also raised by a religious Jehovah's Witnesses family. And he still has some of these beliefs inside of his head or his psyche in general. Sometimes it can be ingrained in the heart and can be ingrained in all kinds of places in you that you don't necessarily agree with, but they're hard to get rid of. There comes the burp. All right, so there we go. Jesus loves judges. yeah, exactly. God's love is judgmental too. We're applying the lips. It's what is it called? Lip balm. Yeah. What? Anyways, so this is my whole point. Awakening to the fear versus love illusion is really important. When I was growing up, I thought I loved God, but I was more afraid of the result of not following God. I was more afraid of the result of being bashed away out of my family and my tribe rather than I actually wanted to worship God. You know, I was mostly kind of just following blindly just so I don't get rejected, just so I don't feel alone and isolated and get eaten by the devil, you know, like that lamb that stepped away from the group and got eaten by the lion or whatever, the dog or the coyote. I don't even know what the scripture says, but that idea was so terrifying for me that I like clung onto certain ideas in any way that I possibly can because I was so afraid of that. I was so afraid of like being judged by God. I was so afraid of God not loving me back the way I wanted to be loved or family. Hi Cheyenne, I see you. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. You're so cute. How are you, love? I hope you're having an amazing day like your face. Um right. Anyways. Oh, hi you guys. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. So much love. Religion, that's part of your DNA. I mean, it's been passed down onto you. That is why it's hard to get rid of it. Yes, I believe that we've been conditioned to fear God and to feel a certain way about God, and I believe that is part of our psyche at this point. Yeah, you guys, welcome. You're so cute. Um, Jesus' love is not judgmental in the way we think. He judges from wrongdoings in a way that he is correcting. Right, correcting correcting someone correcting someone with love is nice, but your judgment of them, even deciding that they're wrong, is a judgment. I think I'll meditate soon, take a dip of a bath. Yay! Currently watching handpan. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, we should try some of the handpan in here too. Yeah, thank you for hopping in, Cheyenne. Thank you. I'm not a therapist, no. Stop it with the Dalai Lama, dude. Stop it with the Dalai Lama. I'm gonna put you on a timeout for 24 hours. Come back if you have something else better to say, Xavier. Jesus is Lord. Yes, of course. What do you mean? You're saying he's Lord, but then you're also saying we're confused. Anyways, what is the definition of love? The closest I can tell you is, and I learned this from the Bible, is love does not discriminate, it doesn't judge, it doesn't hold records of wrongdoing or right doing. And it's very funny because the Bible says that about God or says that about love, but it also tells you that God, the God of the Old Testament and the New Testament, is very judgmental and a jealous God. So it contradicts itself. Does that make sense? Religion is passed down to us, and that is why it's hard to get rid of it. Make our own decisions on how we view it, even if we disagree. We may have a hard time letting go. Totally, right? Totally. Believe me, it took me very long to like actually get rid of the guilt and shame that religion literally instills in us from the age of babies. Drive time out? Yes, yeah. I was gonna say stop spamming, I know. What is up with I really don't like it when people just repeat the same thing over and over. I do believe in karma, yeah. I don't fear God. I fear my soul's future based on my decisions, not what others dedicate. Cool. Very cool. Maybe later. Yes. I don't believe in religions, no. All right, you guys. God has nothing to do with the Bible. God definitely has nothing to do with the Bible. I believe that God has nothing to do with most religions, I have to say. Words have nothing to do with God. God is a direct spiritual experience that you cannot really put into words. You try to describe it with words, but it's like, again, I love this saying, when you point at the moon, does your finger become the moon, or is it the moon, or is it the window? You know, it's like pointing at the window and being like, oh, that's the sun, instead of actually looking beyond it and realizing that the sun is outside, or the outside is it. You raised Catholic too? Okay, mother. Sorry, you were raised by a Catholic mother, but went to a Christian church as a child, as an adult. I like to say I'm spiritual, I'm not religious. I do like some of the Buddhism's teachings. Yeah, me too. Me too. When I speak of religions, I'm mostly speaking of the three main religions in the world: Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. I do believe all of them had some good values, but I believe the values of Buddhism and Hinduism are a lot higher, even though the followers are probably, in a lot of different ways as or can be as corrupt as the followers of any other religion. Um, Hi, you guys. I do believe in God. I do believe in God. I do believe in God. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but I do believe in God. If you've been here long enough, you can understand that I'm not telling you to not believe in God. I'm telling you to have your own direct experience of God. Have I ever betrayed and cried to God? Betrayed and cried to God? I don't know what you mean. Is reality real? Do you listen to world people? No, not really. I make my own direct experience with God. I believe Jesus existed. I believe he was a good person in some ways, but I don't follow him. I don't just believe in the path. Don't just believe in the path. Walk it. Okay, cool. Yep. How do you define God? Cool. Hi, Jesse. How are you? I know you were here a couple days ago, I think. I'm more than happy to tell you. I don't play the handpan. I'm learning it, but yeah, I'm really not good yet. Maybe we'll do that in a little bit. How do I define God? I define God as everything that's around me. Literally everything. I don't look at one thing and it's in a separation of God. I believe God is the conscious and the unconscious, is the sun and the moon, the air and the lack of the air, the trees, the sky, the stars, the planets around us, our planet, us, ourselves and molecules. Fuck, some of these words are a little hard. That'd be lovely. Oh yay, I would love that. I would love that. Maybe we'll move on to that in like 10 minutes or so. I just want to get that thought out. So I believe in God this way. I believe God is basically everything that's around us, every conscious and unconscious, every light and dark matter, the air, the atmosphere, the flies, all the animals from the smallest to the biggest, this computer that I'm working on, the phone that I'm speaking to you from, the person who's speaking and listening, all of these interactions, the air that touches me right now, my nails, everything, every cell that is conscious of itself. Hi, I'm 15. How's it going, friend? I see you in here. You believe in nature, the universe, spiritual beliefs, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's complicated, as you know. Maybe I believe in what I can see and feel. Right. I believe in what I can see and feel, but I also believe in the things that I do not see. I believe God is the seen and the unseen. I don't know if you know this, but like they say, for example, your body is made out of like 90% empty space or something like that. I'm butchering the saying right now. But they say like you're basically made out of empty space, or the universe is made out of mostly dark matter, or the space that separates things. If you think about that, like that's also God, right? The spirit that operates our body, that breathes, that makes our lungs go up and down, that makes our brain function and our heart pumps in our chest. That is God. To me, that is the definition of God. That's my idea and my direct experience of God and what God looks like, you know? And it's so vast, it's so beautiful, it's so humbling, it's so uniting with everything. Like it's unity with everything. Literally, you stop discriminating that this is God and this is not God. You stop judging that this is God and this is not, all love is God's love. All matter is conscious of itself, and it has a consciousness of its own, and that consciousness, the pure consciousness that operates every matter around us, is God. That's my point of view. That's my direct experience of it. It feels like there is something greater surrounding us all the time. Yes, it's not just surrounding you, it's literally inside of you. It's operating through you. I love this saying, but I don't know who said that actually, but it says God is looking through us. It's looking through life, experiencing life through us. And I've never felt anything so close, honestly. This is like the closest I've ever gotten to God. Sorry, what? You know your academy. No, someone caused the creation of the universe. I call that God. Personally, I believe God wouldn't care about our lives, about our lives or death because of how small we are compared to the universe. The universe is small compared to God. If you think that the universe as a whole thing as a vast organism, all of it is small compared to the actual consciousness that operates it, right? We are not smaller than the stars. We are not smaller than the things that operates us are the same things that operates the stars and the moon and the maybe in size and in shape we think of them in a relative manner to other things around them that they're bigger, but it's literally made out of the same material. See, for everyone, anything can be God. His pet, his parents, anything. Yeah, exactly. That was beautiful. Oh, thank you. It can be hard to describe in word. Exactly. This is what I'm trying to say here, is that religion came to describe God in a certain way, to bring it kind of closer to our understanding. And no, this is my hair. This is my hair color. It came to kind of bring it from a spiritual level, let's say, which is higher than words, if you ask me, to a lower kind of form of consciousness, which is words. Words are like one of the lowest forms of consciousness, if you ask me. We invented them, we created them. Oh, thank you. I love sunflowers. Thank you, Anush. So to try and describe, to try and put words on it is very complicated. It is, and it's a really hard experience. Believe me, it took me very long to actually be able to even articulate a few words. I drink coffee. Yes, I love coffee. I love coffee. Coffee's got sugar in my mug. This is my favorite emoji ever. But yeah, this is my coffee. I drink Arabic coffee. Do I believe in supernatural? Not in a way that people believe about it as like a separate entity, you know, not necessarily. I believe everything around us is supernatural. The fact that my heart beats on its own, you know, is supernatural. The fact that my brain functions and connects with my heart in a certain way is supernatural to me. You know, the fact that you boil some water and you add things into it and you make that a drink that makes you awake and aware is a supernatural phenomenon. That is my face before coffee. Yes, it should have had a different face on, like it should have had like a smiley face on here, and then I would have been like my two personalities, you know. Oh, so cute. God is within us. Your actions show your faith. Strength, love love or hate speaks volumes for sure, for sure. Thank you, you guys. You're beautiful too. I'm going to make a cup. Yeah, all right. While you prepare the bath, nice. Heartbeat. All right, cool. Yeah, the woodpecker is God, you know, the animals around you, the flies and the butterflies, the dragonflies. Oh my God, have you ever seen a butterfly up close? Like that's freaking beautiful. Spirit is supernatural. It doesn't follow logic of nature. I never peg for you're a believer. Sorry, what? You never peg you for you never thought I was a believer? I don't know what was that last sentence? Stop drinking coffee. It's making me hyperactive. I know. I need to be so I can interact. The only thing I don't like about coffee is that it makes my teeth darker. If you write bigger comments, sorry you guys, I'm not gonna be able to catch you. Spam sunflowers! No, don't do it. But I do love sunflowers. Have I ever watched The Craft? I don't think I have. No, I'm not familiar. It's not ringing a bell. Do I support LGBTs? I support every human's right to exist and be. They all have rights. They all have equal rights, as long as they're not harming anybody else. Don't tell yourself coffee. Natural. It's natural anyways from the earth to us. Yeah. I totally believe that. I believe the excessive use of it can be a little bit harmful on your body. I do believe that it makes my body more acidic and my stomach more acidic. And some days, like that over excessive use of caffeine, I do feel it. I believe everything in balance, everything in moderation. If you drink it so much and you don't hydrate enough, it can fuck with your body. But if you kind of balance it out, which I'm trying to, cheers, you guys. You're so beautiful too. You're all beautiful. Thank you so much for being on here with me. Dreams are a really cool place to be in. I believe you really connect with spirit during your dream, but I also believe that it can be a little bit manipulated by the mind, because the mind is its own like mechanism and it tries to understand spirit in a different way, and it's not always very accurate. Yeah. Definitely deja vu. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes I do get a deja vu. That day that I fell, I actually was getting a deja vu of the thing falling on my head. But it ended up looking differently. It ended up being differently. But yeah. Stop lady swearing. I'm gonna swear as much as I want. You believe the mind? You can. You're allowed to. I believe the mind is a machine that can be a little bit tricky some days, like because the mind holds on to certain beliefs, and it holds on to certain things that are not actually fully accurate, right? Do I dislike the Abrahamic God? Yes, I hate the Abrahamic God. Um, do I daydream? I daydream a lot. Yes, I daydream a lot. I actually sit in meditation a lot, and I visualize a lot. Look so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. You're beautiful too. You only get manipulated if your spirit doesn't have strong morals and objectives. True, I do agree with you, but I believe that sometimes strong beliefs can be also something that can be manipulative, right? Because a lot of your beliefs, a lot of your ideas can be passed down onto you, and they're not always yours. I don't hate Jesus now. I don't. Because it's gone. Manifest into flesh. He manifested into flesh so he can save us from himself. I hate him. I hate him. No. Mankind versus human beings. Soul versus the flesh. There are two forms of God. I mentioned it. Okay, cool. What is the Abrahamic God? The God of the Torah, basically. Oh, well, kind of. You can say he's the same God in the New Testament, but Christians refuse to acknowledge that. Never thought you were as a person to believe in these things in the 21st century. It's a direct experience, okay? I don't, century or not, I don't give a fuck. If we're in the 100th century, it's a direct experience that I experience with God. I'm not collecting these informations from an outside force. I'm collecting them from an inside force. Mine does cling on to some flash beliefs. We're not our thoughts and beliefs, mostly speaking of negative ones. I'm learning this the kind of hard way. Oh, Boo-Boo, sending you love. It's okay. A lot of times we have to learn the hard way. Same thing here. Taking such opinionated topic. Oh, thank you. Hoping some will take away the good and brings it out. Have a great day. Thank you. Maybe later. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, this topic sometimes can be sensitive, and a lot of people shy away from these topics because they feel like it's conflict, and that's okay. I don't shy away from conflicts. I sit with conflicts. I like conflict. It makes me grow in different ways. I have a sip of coffee and I have a sip of water. Yes, good job, good job. Technically, you're supposed to do two, like double. Like if you drink a cup of coffee, you're supposed to drink 2 cups of water because coffee does dehydrate you. But you're on the right path. You're on the right path. Good job. Go to sleep is not a place to look heaven. It's within us. Heaven is within us. Yes. Love you, but if you hate Jesus, then you miss the point of existence and message. No, the point of existence is not to love Jesus. It's not. That's not what it is. And that's not what he wanted either. They don't deny. Satan denies it, and Satan hates this Jesus. Christians deny that, or they separate the God of the Old Testament from the God of the New Testament. It says, oh, he changed. Oh, he was hateful and jealous and killed a lot of people in the first book, but then he changed and he became the God of love and the softness and all that kind of shit. I disagree with that. I think that that's really horrifying to think of. That God that was capable of flooding the whole earth with children and animal and men and women and everybody that was on there cannot change and be all of a sudden, oh, slap me and I'll give you the other cheek, love the other like you love yourself. That's a hypocritical God. That's a double standard, okay? Hey, Bok Choy! Bok Choy! Excuse me. I see you. What you doing? Why are you bullying her? Anyways. Cheyenne, let me see. I agree to disagree. That's okay. I respect differences in religion. My brother is in religion a different way. I will still pray for him, for his family, because intentions are meant to be good. So I'm open. Okay, yeah, agreeing to disagreeing is actually really awesome. You can still love someone even if you disagree with them. It's not a condition. For me to love you has nothing to do with me agreeing with you. Oh, your Wi-Fi's gone. That's okay, love. Yes, God murdered. Yes. Who is the God of the Old Testament? The God of the Old Testament is the same God of the New Testament, basically. My dog's name is Buck Troy. It's a kitty. It's a kitty. It's not the dog. Yeah, it's called his name was Buck from Ice Age, but I kept calling him Buck Troy and it stuck. I hate all the three religions, the Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. I hate them equally because I believe they separate us from God rather than put us in unity with God. Which Old Testament God are you talking about? What do you mean? Have you ever read the Old Testament? Have you ever read the Torah? I don't know what you're saying, Quantum. I follow the religion of love and spirituality. I'm not a Muslim. No. Thank you, you guys. I've read the Bible from the beginning to the end. I didn't explain that well. I was saying I don't hate others for having different beliefs from me, but not everyone is like that. No, I thought I understood you well. I thought that that's what you said. You don't hate people for disagreeing with you or thinking something else. But yeah, you're a goofy trash too. Get out of my chat. Goodbye forever. Have I listened to Jesus' words themselves though? Compare them to Lao-Tzu, very similar. I've been told that actually. I've been told, what was the earth folded? I don't think it was. But anyways, I'm not Christian, no. I don't believe in existence of God until you met me. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that for you. I love that for you. I hope you experience God in your own way. Bok choy is a plant. Bok choy is a plant. What did you say, Cheyenne? That is what I don't understand. People say God is the Almighty, the Great One, but why would He allow such horrendous things to happen to people? Why? He didn't just allow it; He also caused it, right? If a lot of people who are Christian, for example, never actually read the Bible. They've never actually read the Old Testament because that God really contradicts completely what the New Testament speaks about. It's really crazy. Yeah, all right. So many comments. You guys, thank you so much. I love you back. Do you really think that 3 million gods are real? No, I don't think so, but that's my main point with yeah, no, Buck Troy's a plant. Shows how God looks like. Oh, you're so cute. Hi, Crystal. How's it going, friend? Your precious against the Bible and more connected to Hinduism and Buddhism than Quran. Patrick, sit around and listen. I don't want to explain myself to you over and over and over again, okay? If you can't listen, then I'm not interested in talking to you. Thank you guys. I'm naked. I don't know what that means. Even God grows and learn. Well, that's not what He says about Himself in the Bible. He says, I don't change. In the Bible, He had scary form of punishment for not obeying, right? That was the main topic of this conversation, is like, are you afraid of God, or do you actually love God? You have many gods. Can you tell which one? No, there isn't many gods in the Old Testament. There's one God, okay? His name in Arabic is Yahweh. In English is called Jehovah. Some people say Yahweh or Joshua or whatever. You know, they're all pointing to the same one. There's only one God in the Torah, okay? Okay, anyways. Hi, loudspeaker. What's the difference between the Old and the New Testament? To be honest, to me, there's not a lot of differences. They were written by different people throughout centuries, right? But yeah. What about the Quran? Do you think you still hold on to anger? I hold on to anger. I don't hold on to anger from the past. I actually watch currently and new anger builds up. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm Arab, yes. Do you have a Bible in your house? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna grab it. I'm not gonna read it. I've already read it. Don't start with that with me, okay? Oh my gosh, oh, okay, there we go. Hi, Chris, the Old Testament God is cruel and unfair? Yes, totally. And then they expect you to like believe that God changed and learned and became more peaceful all of a sudden. Why? Old Testament God flooded because there were giants who were dangerous, as mentioned by Noah. And right, but look, God didn't have to go to such drastic measures to kill people, okay? He could have just like zapped them out of the earth. He didn't have to flood the earth. He didn't have to. What about children? What about women who had nothing to do with it? What about all the people that were there? What about all the animals that were there? He didn't have to kill them. Even if there was, whatever the giants that were causing evil, he could have just killed those ones. He didn't have to flood the whole earth. He didn't have to. He's capable of a lot of things, right? It's moving so quickly. Old Testament prophecy is the New Testament and proves the truth of both of them. Old Testament prophecy is in the New Testament. Yes. Yeah, and even Jesus said, "I am not here to tell you not to follow the Old Testament. I'm the completion of it. I will talk bad about whoever I want. Okay, I will talk bad about God, and I will bash God as much as I want to. And it's not your job to get offended on behalf of God. Okay." All right, you guys. Let's play a little bit of handpan. Do I do guided meditation on my own? Mostly on my own. I used to do guided meditation in the beginning, because I needed that kind of like guidance, the influence, and especially I really like God can hold his own. Yes, Cheyenne. Yes, good job. In the beginning, I needed, or I still sometimes need the timing. I really like the timing when I'm doing a certain breath work. I like to know exactly when like a certain second passed out, or 10 seconds or 5 seconds or any of that. I do. My favorite thing is self-hypnosis. More than meditation, self-hypnosis. Self-hypnosis is kind of like hyperfixation and awareness on your body rather than just hyperfixation and awareness in the mind, that's kind of what meditation does. It allows you to like relax your body, but you're not 100% hyperfixated on it. So I prefer the self-hypnosis more than meditation. But at this point, I do it on my own too, yeah. I don't even know what this guy's saying. Why do you say you're not Christian? Because I'm not Christian. That sounds amazing. I know. Yeah, look into it. Yes, I know you will love it. It's a really good practice. Let's bring the handpan. All right. You should do hypnosis live stream one day. I would love to. So I do meditation stream on Mondays. Tomorrow we're going to do some meditation. I don't know if you're going to be around or you're going to be at work. That's okay. But yes, I definitely, I don't know. The only thing is I have to have a script to exactly let those thoughts out. Because a lot of times what happens is that I'll start laughing, or like a thought will come up and I'll be distracted a little bit. Yeah, no worries. Of course, Cheyenne. All right, let's play a little bit of handpan. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm not good, okay? Please take it easy on me. Don't hate me. But there's a lot of hair on it. Okay, so the only technique that I've been practicing so far was taught to me by a friend. And he taught it to me actually on YouTube. I didn't even get to like actually see it live. But you go like this. You just hit this note twice. Okay, and you're supposed to hit with your thumbs too. You're not supposed to hit with a full palm or full hand. Why are you falling? Come back here. Okay, there we go. Maybe yeah, okay. These ones are very hard to catch because it's like really close. It's kind of a weird angle. easier to just do it with one hand, to be honest, because like this, what I'm like doing with this hand, sometimes this one doesn't follow. It doesn't follow the orders of like what I'm trying to actually do. It's really funny. Thank you guys for 250 likes. You're so cute and sweet. I send you love and good vibes and good energy and good you know, spirit your way. Ow! My fingers really fucking hurt. Dude, that's so annoying. This is called hand pan. This is how it looks like. It's bigger than me, you guys. Look at this. I can't get my... Oh, actually I can. Never mind. Yeah. I know. It's such a good vibe, right? It's called a hand pan or, what do they call it also? Steel hand pan? They keep spamming the question. I know. Yeah. What is the question? It's what the thing is? What the instrument? Who is spamming? Let me see you. I'm gonna block you out of here. I can't see it anymore as it was moving a little quickly, but yeah. Tongue drum is a little different. Tongue drum are a little bit smaller usually. This one is like I think they're called steel drums, I think. It's either steel drums or hand pan. Ugh. Ouch. You know what? Wait. I'm gonna grab. Hi, Anu. How's it going? I see you on here. I'm gonna grab the mallets. Fuck it. Marcus is not in the chat. He's not gonna give me shit. I can do it. I can do it. I'm gonna go very, very slow. Maybe you'll stop asking since you answered. Yeah, I hope so. Thank you, friend. Thank you, love. Okay, cool. So these are like tiny little mallets that they came with. I don't know. I was told that I'm not supposed to use them, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Like it has like a rubbery thing on the top, so it doesn't like hit it very hard, like the actual drumsticks, you know. Do you see how loud it is though, compared to like my fingers? So much louder. Hi, do you like the music? That's so. One of my cats is like, what's going on in here? That was a little too quick. say spirit, storm, and wind? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, you guys. Oh, I love you back. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. I love you. Love you. I'm an alien too. Yes. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move these a little bit further because I like those notes a lot more and I feel like I'm not hitting them as much as I would like to. Oh, this chat is getting slower. Yes, 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 yes. Lovely. Yay. Let's see. I want to try to change that rhythm. No. No. That it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. Hi, John. I see you. You're I couldn't see. I couldn't see exactly what you were saying, Anu. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Sounds so familiar. It actually bothers you. I've heard a lot of people say Minecraft. Maybe that's where it is from. I play. I just can't wait to be king. I cannot play songs. I definitely cannot play songs. Yeah. Bing bong. Bing bong. So cute. Very relaxing. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, of course, of course. Sorry, you guys. I'm not really great. Like, I'm literally just repeating the same pattern over and over. All right. Let's see if I can do it this way. Highly doubt it. AC/DC, that's way beyond me. Oh my god. Back in Black! That's the only song I know for them. Okay, I like this. So, see. I want to see to try to hit both notes at the same time. That was a little loud. Let me see. I think my phone. Oh, my phone might be running out of charge. Let me plug you in. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You're so lovely. There we go. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh, my sister called me. I'm not gonna catch her, I don't think. All right. Welcome, you guys. Welcome, whoever joined the Discord. Hi. I prefer the somebody trying to talk about God here? We were. It's been a few hours. I don't know. Maybe we talked about God enough. I might come back to it, but for now, this is what I'm doing. We're practicing God. We're practicing the music. I feel music is like one of the highest ways to actually reach God because of the frequency and the vibration that is actually living in it, that creates it. It feels like one of the closest forms of spiritual acts to get close to God. I believe dancing is also another way that you can get really close to God through. I don't know about the Syrian instrument. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, guys. Let's talk to you about myself. You want to hear about me? What do I do professionally? Currently, I don't do anything. This is what I do. I am an artist. I'm a painter. I did that as a profession for a long time. I did a lot of different professions in general. But right now I'm trying to make it as a YouTuber in a way, and an artist, maybe possibly a musician at some point. Hi! I have a headband. Yeah, you want so bad. Absolutely beautiful instrument. I agree. How are you, metal drummer? These ones are a lot softer, I guess, than the actual drum, like the drumsticks, but yeah. God is made up? Yes, the idea of the religious God is definitely made up. The spiritual God, I feel, is the closest to me. Hope you make it. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Sam. Sam, not from Japan. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully we can make it doing things that we love. Hopefully all of us can actually thrive in the world that we want to thrive in and create the world that we want to create. I really hope everybody gets to do what they love and what they're passionate about in this life. Oh, thank you. How can you impress me? You cannot. Don't try to impress me, okay? Try to impress someone in your own life if you want to. Stuff, I know one thing. You keep me sane? Oh, that's so cute. I don't follow paganism, no, but I believe there's good values in it. Oh, you guys. I don't want to be your crush, okay? I want you to love someone in your own life. It's a lot more better and helpful than crushing on someone on the internet, because believe me, I've done it so many times and I'm still kind of stuck in a similar situation. You don't loving someone or having kind of like emotions towards someone in a long-term form is really painful. It's really painful. It's not a pleasant experience to be living through, and I wouldn't wish that onto anybody else. I really hope that you can love people in your own life physically, you know, people that you actually know and know everything about them. It's a lot better than falling in love or crushing on an idea of a person in a tiny little black box like your phone, you know? Yeah. Like a extremely soft, nice, innocent girl. So I'm not. I happen to be in a better mood today a little bit, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm not innocent. I'm definitely not very soft or nice. I am kind in the heart. I have a good heart. I have a good soul, but I'm not what you think of me, right? I'm a little bit more complicated. Every human has different layers of their being, okay? 270 likes! Oh my gosh, you guys. It's so cute, you guys. Actually, you like my views. I'm so cute. Thank you. You can connect with me. I love that. That's an honor. That's a privilege. I don't take that lightly. I do appreciate that a lot. I don't want you to be hung up on someone on your phone. It's real life is not replaceable, you know. Real relationships are not replaceable by this helps us and connects us with each other in a very beautiful, positive way, but it's not enough, you know. Some people are saints of it. Sorry, what? If simping were a religion, some people are saints of it. I disagree with you, friend. I honestly don't like the term. I've been saying this a lot, and I'm gonna keep saying it over and over and over. I don't think I don't think that term should exist. I know that sometimes it comes off to you that people are desperate or they're trying to reach out for love a lot of times. It's not exactly it's not exactly healthy to judge those people, okay? This world that we're living in is so deprived of love and true connection and warmth that we are all literally lacking that, and we're all literally like longing for it so much. We want to grab onto it in any way that we can. And believe me, to someone else, I'm probably a simp too. To someone else, to people that I love and I have crush on, they maybe think of me the same way, right? I don't want them to think of me the same way. I sure hope that they don't. But, you know, I hate to think of other people that way because I feel like we all have this natural spiritual and emotional need to love and to want to be loved back by other people, you know? Hi, Estic, I see you in the chat. How are you, love? You should welcome Jesus in your life. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah. Bing bong now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back. My nose is bugging me. Should I clean my nose in front of you guys? Hi, Estic. Hi, love. What is saying going around online? The embarrassing and hurtful things I did to myself in order to feel a little love. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, baby girl. I feel you. I feel you. Honestly, I don't judge myself that way. I don't think they were embarrassing. I think they were just sometimes desperate acts to want to be loved back. I'm not embarrassed by them. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm usually more loving to other people than they are of me. I'm usually the person who cares about them more than they care about me. I find this a lot. It happens a lot in most of my relationships where I love people more than they love me, or they're willing to reciprocate that kind of love towards me. And sometimes that I used to judge myself for that. I used to, you know, be ashamed of myself for like loving people that don't love me back. Or I used to feel, I do feel alone a lot of times where I'm like, you know, nobody loves me the way I love them. Nobody cares about me the way I care about them. And sometimes that does weigh a little bit on my mind, but I believe that we are only capable of falling in love and feeling towards other people based on how we feel about ourselves. And it's more, yeah, I'm not a fan of that word. I'm not, I don't know who, I guess that was it the simping one? I definitely hate that word. I really do, because like, I think we all have that desperate need to be loved back, to be held in this world, to be in warmth, to be in connection with other people, and we need that. We all need that. Some of us go to greater lengths to achieve that, or to sometimes fucking hair. Yeah. Some of us go to harder measures or higher measures to try and gain that love back. Some of us get desperate. Jesus. Come on. Help me, Jesus. Yeah, bing bong, let's go back, let's go back. I'll stop talking at this point. No, but you know, that's why I don't like the word simping. I feel like I don't want to judge someone else for wanting love back from me, because I've been that person. I am that person to another person, you know? Hi, Katie Design. True, gotta love yourself to be able to love others. Hey, how's your day been, love? How are you? Nice to see you. Do you agree with the notion that if you don't love yourself, you cannot expect anyone else to? Yes. I believe if you don't love yourself, you don't understand what actual love looks like. Because, like, true love to yourself makes you radiate the love rather than expect it, for example. It makes you kind of treat people in a different way than you would if you like for example, when I don't love myself, if I hate myself and I shame myself, I'm more likely to act desperate. I'm more likely to accept all kinds of love that may not be accurate for me, right? The more you love yourself, the less you settle for certain things, the less you accept, the harder your boundaries are, the more you have self-respect and self-esteem and all these kind of beautiful things. I feel like it's a concept that to give it, you have to give it to yourself first. Yeah. All right, let's go. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this or my actual hand? How do you expect to attract people if you have no confidence or hate for yourself? Totally, right? Low self-esteem attracts certain people to your life that are going to treat you exactly how you treat yourself. Who is that? Who's that? Your friend? You have a friend in here? Something cheer me up. It has been cheering you up. Aw, thank you, Lily. Thank you. I love the name Lily a lot. Actually, one of my favorite flowers are lilies. Yeah. Bless you, bless you. Just an NPC then? I didn't even redact word. Sorry. I'm just an NPC then? I didn't even redact word. No, I don't think you're an NPC. I don't know what you're talking about. Bing bong plus talk. It's really hard. Why don't you debate with people? I don't have the energy for it today, but yeah. Maybe we'll take a call a little bit later. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Love women, but I hate myself. I don't think you can love anybody if you hate yourself. I love Papa John's too. I have a little tattoo. Maybe I'll share it in Discord. Yeah, I would love that. I would love to see your tattoo. I have a little tattoo on here. I have to work on it, but I've been waiting. I have an idea, and I made the design for the whole like thing, and I just didn't want to do it yet because I keep getting tanned, and I'm like, it's probably gonna peel off. I don't want to do it. I'm not sure, and I just kept delaying it, and I'm really freaking so excited to do it. Finished it. I got on a phone call with a friend and I never fully finished it actually. Yeah. It was really good though. He said he don't like the word, so I read. Oh, that's okay, love. That's okay. You can say whatever you want. You're allowed to believe whatever you want. Okay. I just don't like it for myself because I don't like to think of people that way. But it's up to you how you want to think. It's totally fine. It's totally your freedom as long as you're not very harsh and judgmental onto others, right? Somebody joined the Discord. Welcome. That's fair. Sorry, what? Jim Carrey's funniest. I know, he's so cute. Look like a refreshing day. Oh, yeah, I'm so glad. You like the instrument? It's called a handpan. Yeah. Yes, I tattooed myself. Yeah. You can't date me. I'm taken already. Thank you, though. It's lovely to hear earlier as your spiritual. That's your spiritual. It's nice to see people trying to touch. Oh, yeah, I know. It's so beautiful to get in touch with yourself. Thank you. What's up? So many weird emojis YouTube has. I know. Yeah. Words are magical. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. If you couldn't get more awesome. Oh, Cheyenne. I love you, girl. You're so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being on here. Thank you, Aztec, for being on here. If you practice loving yourself is knowing, in practice, loving yourself is knowing when to set boundaries, with people who are willing to hurt you, trusting your own instinct, when people gaslight you, knowing yourself and being gentle and giving grace when you make mistakes. Beautiful, beautiful, John. You could not have said it better. I could not have said it better. I mean, I'm in my 30s. My age is the number of watchers right now. Too quick. Yeah, so sweet. When I was on here earlier before, I had to leave a comment that made that Jesus is not God. Yes, definitely. Jesus is definitely not God. He never said, like, it's so weird how people make his words, like, have different interpretations of his words, right? And that is the case for all religions, if you think about it. Most religions, scripts are being translated differently by everybody based on their own experience and what they think of God, right? Yeah, no, I'm not. YouTube is weird. YouTube is very weird. What did you say? So much positivity, oh yay! Gotta balance it out, watching you. Aww. You need more positivity in your life. Is a human being basic nature is not confidence confined to the body or the mind beyond both? I think it's, from my perspective, it's not beyond, it's in union with all of them. Oh my god, we're so close to 300 likes, you guys! What the fuck? What the fuck? Considering my situation, I would really hate myself being homeless. But I know it's not my fault. Yeah. Hating yourself is not helpful. Taking an objective view on what you're doing and what you're not doing, or let's say not necessarily what's your fault and what's not, but just taking an objective view on the things that you can be responsible for and the things that you cannot. Because there are a lot of things that are out of your responsibility. You cannot change the world, you cannot change the housing market, you cannot change other people's behavior, right? There are a lot of things that you cannot change, but part of loving yourself is taking an objective, not an objective. Yes, yeah, that's what I meant. Like taking an actual, I think that's what I mean. I think that's what I'm meaning. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like, stepping aside and actually looking and analyzing this whole situation and not blaming yourself, nor also like stepping away from responsibility. Because like, for example, a lot of times, a lot of the relationships that I've been in, I kept blaming myself completely for the faults of another person. And that was not accurate. But also at a certain point, I stopped blaming myself and I started blaming the other person, which also wasn't accurate. I had to recognize both sides, where it was my responsibility and where it wasn't. And a lot of times I threw most of the blame onto myself and I hated myself and shamed myself for it. And that's really not worth it. It really isn't. And it's not helpful. Is only begotten Son of God the first? Yes, yeah, that's what the Bible says. Did he say quite clearly in New Testament, especially in the Gospel of John, some mentions in Luke? He did say? No, he didn't say. That's not what he said, okay? You can interpret it in your own way if you want to. Many Christians have interpreted it in many different ways. It's not exactly like, oh, that's one thing or another. Again, a lot of his he spoke in parables. A lot of his words were open to interpretations. I am in better mood. Thank you, Estic. Yeah, I am. I actually slept a little bit more tonight, so I feel a little bit better. Always be yourself. Thank you. Nobody's perfect, but always be yourself. 300 likes. I think it's for the hairstyle. I do think it's the braids. You shared it? It's it's only an outlet. Oh, your tattoo. Okay, awesome. Yay, I'll check it out. It's actually a tough situation for you. Yeah, I know. It's really, it is really tough. Yeah. Let's send some love to John. Send close your eyes and send some love and support and inspiration towards our friend here. As part of growing up, I used to think it was up to me to be the kind of person that my partner wants, but that was a mistake. Now I'd rather not watch each other. Sorry. Now I'd rather not waste each other's time if it's not a good fit. Cool. Yeah. Um, I do think you have 50-50 of the effort in the relationship to make a relationship work. 50% falls on you and 50% falls on the other person. And with compromise, you can make any kind of relationship work, in my opinion. Not if you're drastically different. It becomes a lot more challenging to maintain that kind of thing. But if you both have awareness and you both have the willingness to compromise and the willingness to actually work through situations, I think it's possible. Yeah, pray for him, send him some love. It's your channel. You should lead it. I don't pray, but yeah. I don't pray. My partner bought it. I think it was a website. I could be wrong. It might have been Amazon, but I'll double check for you. I'll double check. I'll send you the link if you were ever interested. It actually wasn't that expensive. I think it was might have been around $300 or $250 something, which to be honest is not that expensive compared to like what they can go for. When I was trying to find one, it was like $1,200, and I really was not. I was not invested enough to put in $1,200 for a henpan. But I'm not 100% where. I'm not 100% sure where he bought it from, but I'll be happy to send you the link. Yeah. Thank you, you guys. So much love to you. Relationship is not 50-50, it's 100%. That's both having 100% commitment and compromise. It's not what I was saying. I'm saying the responsibility falls 50-50. Yes, you have to be, and I don't think you can be dedicated to someone 100% all the time. Okay? I disagree with that concept. Some days I only have 10% to give into the world. Okay? Some days it's like that. I don't think it's realistic to expect a person to give you 100% all the time. Hard ones this way probably a long time ago, but there were only so many made and limited, and I'm sure they're being produced now. Yes, yeah, it's a lot cheaper at this point. You can find a lot of different options. It's a big range, right? Could have got it for 80. No, thank you. I do not want a cheap handpan. I like the material that this is made. I mean, it literally said it was word of God, and a word of God became flesh. A word of God is very different than God. I think he would not have spoke in parables in something that is that specific, okay? He could have said, I am God, I am the only God manifested into flesh. It didn't have to say in such a vague way, you know? The word of God is very different. And also, these things were written by disciples. They were not written by Jesus himself. And stories, like for example, Luke spoke of a story very completely different than the three other disciples, right? Stories become, when I say one thing, if I say one thing to three people, each one of those three people is going to have their own interpretation of it, right? So the fact that they wrote his own words doesn't mean that they said it exactly as he said it or as he meant it either. The word of the God is not God. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You're beautiful too. Beauty is in the eye, beholder. It's okay to go 80% and 80% that leaves Pierce personal space. Yeah, I mean, is it okay to go 80% and 80%? That would equal out 160. How would that work? I don't understand. That was our first activity together. Yeah. I don't necessarily believe that. I think it made it clear. That doesn't make it clear to me. Get an authentic Aztec death whistle. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. The topic of the conversation was God. Do you fear God, or do you actually love God? Where in the scripture? Ezekiel, I don't know what are you talking about? What do you mean by men? I missed the first comment, I guess. I just all agree. Word of God is very useful and great human discovery. I don't think so. I think the word of God has been manipulated throughout history. $80 handpan, just like tattoos. You get what you pay for. Yes. Mm. Then who is true God? Hi, Matthew. Who is true God? It's not Jesus. Let's just put it this way. God is, you cannot really put a finger exactly on who is a true God. There's a lot of interpretations on who God is or what God is. You can choose the one that works for you the most. You know, I don't think that there is one true God. The idea of God has been manipulated throughout history many, many times. Clean your nose, you clean your nose. Clean your nose, it's in my business. I don't know what that whistle was. I just believe Jesus Christ, he walked this earth and died really that death. You can believe whatever you want. Sounds like people screaming to death. Death to death. Whistle is wild. Oh, woo, scary. Sometimes do you say I'm not Christian? Sometimes you say I follow Jesus' teaching? No, I never said I followed Jesus' teachings. I said there are valuable teachings to Jesus. I'm not a follower, but it doesn't mean that I don't see the valuable teachings. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my handpan. You guys can argue. You can search for it. I will search for it. I don't, if it's that creepy, I don't know if I want to, but yeah. Mark, Matthew, John, or Luke, they don't necessarily contradict each other. It's important that they do contradict each other. Okay, there's like a story. Clearly, they contradict each other, and there was a lot of contradictions in the Bible. Go look it up if you want to. I actually don't want to argue this with you. You're allowed to believe whatever you want to believe, but there's a lot of contradictions in the Bible. Jesus was another disciple. Probably like he was disciple. He was probably a disciple of someone else, like another spiritual teacher that came before him. Probably. It's very possible, right? He was a good teacher in some ways. He had some values in his teachings, but a lot of his teachings were also said before him. Feed me, please. We as Christians believe Jesus is Savior because we trust He's the only visible evidence in earth. He's not a visible, there's no visible evidence. You're reading a book that is hundreds of years old, first of all, and it's been translated and transferred into many, many different languages and in many different ways. Like, how do you know? He's not actually in front of you telling you these things at this point. What? I missed this. It was passed on through people? Right. It was passed on. How do you know that it was passed on exactly as it was? Yeah, freaking no spring theory is so weird. It's not as important which God you worship. It's more about the type of relationship you have. Sorry, ooh, that moved fast. It's about the type of relationship you have with the deity. As a Wiccan priest, I cultivate a relationship with my goddess and her consort god. Cool, okay. Yeah, I do believe that it is about the type of relationship that you have, but that also has something to do with the kind of God that you follow. If you follow a God that is prejudiced or jealous or scary, then the kind of relationship you're going to have with him is going to reflect on the personality that he is, or that you've been conditioned to believe. I don't know what you're talking about, Matthew, sorry. As an Aramaic Christian, we trust Pasita? No, I don't know what that is. Humble opinion? In my honest opinion, I thought, like Christopher has said, I just believe in one less God than you. That's what I meant by men. The Bible was mostly or only written by men and passed on down. Many things can be changed drastically. So who does really know exactly? It was written by men, for men, about men, like just, you know. Is a way of life. Christianity can be a way of life, but people don't follow it the same way. Right, and people have different interpretation of every religion. M15, right? Every person, their own interpretation of the religion, it can be drastically different from the actual script of the religion. You can see that in Islam, you can see that in Christianity, in Judaism too. It's and also in Hinduism and Buddhism, everybody has their own interpretation. You can, as long as you have your own relationship with God and you build that relationship on your own, I believe is the best way of actually following a religion. It's a lot better than being convinced with someone else's idea of what you should be or who you should believe in. The whole Bible could be true or could be a lie. Okay, you guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that moved a little quickly. Let me see. You're not Christian? I know, but if you're not Christian, why are you defending them? I'm trying to correct some of misunderstandings from my point of view. That's cool. Look, I was born and raised Christian, and I spent my whole life understanding it and studying it, and I still currently watch debates and I watch people interacting and actually studying the Bible this way. If you wanna, you are allowed to think and believe whatever you want to, and I'm allowed to do the same. You can do your own research though. Keep on searching. Don't ever settle down for one answer. In our Bible, you could understand from ancestry Aramaic traditions. Sita is our Bible. Okay. You could understand them from the ancestry of Aramaic traditions. Okay. Well, what was, I'm assuming it's written in Aramaic. Do you speak Aramaic? Shana was best through word, not through sword. Right. Critical thinking. Yes, we need that. We need a lot. Next week we can do an episode on heavenly beings. It would be really interesting to talk about angels. Cool. Yeah, sure. I can't say that I believe in angels, but yeah, that would be interesting. Hi, you guys. Hi, Hamza. Just love, peace, and harmony. Right. Cool. Cool. Stay practical. No matter how magical you feel. I don't believe in practicality that way that you're talking about it. I believe practicality is something that differs from one person to another. What I think is practical might not be practical to you. What someone believes their religion is practical about might not be practical to me. Do you know who Christopher Hitchens was? No? He was pretty much popularized the whole atheist movement. Christopher Hitchens? Sounds familiar. Hitchens sounds familiar, but not the first name. Yeah. Your prayer is in Aramaic, cool. I assume you speak Aramaic. What's the angel? Azrael was the angel of life and death. Then Zara was the angel of life. Cool. An eye would open when you were born, close when you were dead. Okay. You speak fluent Aramaic, cool. Yeah, I do believe, I can't say that I believe, I think I know of angels, like I know Azrael, Mikhail, I know them, I don't know them more in Arabic than I know them in English. What was the other guy that I actually like, there was Azrael, Mikhail. Azrael, actually we say Azrael is the angel of death actually in Arabic, as far as I know. Read the Bible and Quran? I don't believe in none. So why were you defending them? You don't speak Aramaic? Okay, so how do you know what you're praying? His point is that Christians and atheists mostly agree. The difference between the atheists only believe in one less God. Cool. You ran out of coffee creamer! Oh no, I love my coffee black, but I don't know about you. I guess you don't. Sometimes I really enjoy my coffee black. Yeah, I look different today. I know. You would marry me right away. Oh no. That's not gonna happen. Thank you though. Thank you guys. I'm not exhausted yet, but yeah, my links are in my bio. All my links are in my bio. Thank you, you guys. Sending love back your way. Oh, I'm at the end. Yay! I truly desire to know. He will reveal himself to me. It's been too long, dude. Do I think demons are real? No, I don't. Like if you've seen movies, they say they don't speak their name because they can invoke them. I don't believe it. It's Hollywood, yeah. Yeah, it's funny. I do believe that the people's belief of things can make things very real to them. But if you don't believe in something, it just stays like unrevealed to you, if that makes sense. I don't believe in it. Can't understand. I said I don't speak. Yeah, no, I got you. So I'm assuming like that was my question was, how do you understand your book then? Do you Yeah, no, that was my point. My point was if you don't speak the language that your book was written in, then you have to translate it to another language. During the translations, things can be missed, right? You cooking lasagna? Oh, I love lasagna. It's been too long. I caught that once. What did you catch once? Are you talking about the black coffee, love, Cheyenne? Yeah, the Bible and the Quran have a lot of similarities, which makes you think. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You can look cool. You're fine. You're fine. I'm 15. You're cool anyways. I do speak Arabic, yes. Hi, sweetie. You okay?
Yeah,
Are you tired?
I'm okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay, you guys. If I get married, I'll only be to women like you. You'd be lucky if you found someone like me. I'm just kidding. They're all around. Understand what I read? We don't want to translate. You understand what you read? You don't want to translate. How do you understand it then? That your logic is not making sense to me. Garlic bread. Ooh, you guys. Actually, I haven't, and I'm surprised because I'm taking psychology class. Oh, sorry. Are you responding to say? I think you're. I think you were responding to someone else, right, Cheyenne? We don't speak to others. Okay. Again, how do you know that what you're speaking? How does that make sense to you? Mythology story? I don't always believe the stories. Yeah, it's nice to read it. Freud idea was that demons are a personified version of our deepest, darkest desires for which we do not want to take responsibility, a way to externalize the internal. I feel that. That doesn't mean I speak every language to everyone. You know 8 languages, that doesn't mean you speak every language to everyone. The fuck, dude? How do you know a language if you don't speak it? How do you know it? How do you know that what you're saying is meaningful to any? How do you know you're not speaking gibberish? What kind of thumbnail it is? You don't see what it is? It's this. No, actually, it's this. That's my thumbnail.
Is it? You took one of you?
No. It's a picture of like Jesus, but it's not really. It's an actor with long hair, and he's just looking up like you guys. My links are in my bio. I've done a ritual for a past life. They're called the fire of. Oh, I think you mentioned that to me before, but I'm not 100% sure. You need Lebanese cedar. Yeah, the Lebanese cedar. That rings a bell. Yeah, belly button lint check again with this guy. My belly button doesn't have lint. Kind of like our skeleton in our closet. Yes, the skeleton in your closet. The things, for me, it's the things that you avoid or are too afraid to confront is what your demons are. Human experience, you're always in spirit. Yeah. Looked for the meme, stayed for the fun. Yay, we love it. Thank you for staying, Cheyenne. If vampire teeth and you're like, there you go. Careful apple tree knowledge. You should never be careful of knowledge. Never. Ever. It's like Latin, they know how to read, but not sure how to speak. I think if the language is old specifically, they know how to read it, but they don't know how to speak it. Well, how do you know what you're reading is accurate? This is my point, right? For you to understand something, it has to translate to something that you can comprehend, right? If I say this is hand pan, if I don't know what hand mean or pan means, this word together doesn't mean anything. Demons are just your horny, darkest, most evil wants and desires. That's cute. Always click the live. Oh, thank you, Cheyenne. Love you, friend. That's all cool. Some days it's okay. You know, I know that not all the topics of the week are always like helpful to everybody, right? Hi, David. Davidson. Hi, how are you? Thank you, you guys. If you don't speak, I need to bring... Sorry. If I don't not speak, I need to bring that particular word to my mind. That doesn't mean I couldn't speak it fluently. If you have applied to a job, then you could know. If I need to speak, I need to bring that particular word to my mind. How do you know what that word means? No, I've never applied to a job before in my life. My gosh. My gosh. He's like, I know 8 languages, but I don't speak any of them. I don't speak any of them to other people. It's like, what does that knowing mean then?
It means you know how to understand it, but you don't know how to speak it.
Sure, got it. You don't know how to pronounce it. But so that means when you are understanding it, you're translating it to another word in English, which means you actually know the meaning of the words. You may not know how to pronounce it, sure. You don't know how to pronounce it, but you have to translate it to another word that equals out the meaning. If you can't carry a conversation, then you don't speak it. Sure. Cool, no problem. Of course, if you can't speak it, I get it. But if you understand it on a mental level, it means it has to equal out something in a different language, right? If I don't know how to say handpan again, I might not know how to say it, but I have to understand hand means this and a pan means that, right? It has to equal out something else. Got it. Please explain to me what read and speak means, because they are like completely fucking new understandings for me. Dude, it's not my point. My point to you was, do you know how to translate it from a language to another? That is my understanding. I'm not saying speaking it out. That was my question to you. I'm fucking losing it. I'm starting to lose it right now. It's been a while. I've been on the live for a while.
Content.
Aren't popular anymore. We know how the word looks, but we don't know how it sounds. Not my point. Again, I understand the difference between the sound and the look of it. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you know, oh, okay, this letter was pronounced this way, right? Sometimes you know how it sounds like also. Oh, that's not their, it's not their fault. The fact that I'm getting annoyed is not their fault. It's my irritation right now. Literally, but I'll tell you this. My issue is that this person is telling me the book is in Aramic, right? Got it. I understand. Do you translate it to understand it? I'm not saying do you speak it to another person. I'm saying do you translate it to understand it? If you look at a word, it's just symbols. That means nothing. Symbols don't mean anything if you don't translate them in the head. Oh, that's a bird. Oh, that's a sun. And they have to be known, like they have to be known concepts throughout time and generations. Anyways, fuck this conversation. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I have to have very basic understanding of the words to know how to translate it. How to match it with most accurate words to understand, right? This is what I'm fucking talking about. Anyways, not my point. I can speak 5 languages if that's cool or something. That's cool, yeah. I mean, I think knowing you can read it, right? Got it. My question was, when you read it, do you translate it? You don't speak it. You don't speak. You said we pray in Aramic, so you cannot pray something if you don't understand it. Do you just pronounce it in your own head? If you can just meditate those words inside of your head, but you have to know these words in a term that your brain, even your brain, has to speak it in a certain way. How do you pray if you can't speak the words? Again, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Let's get out of this. It's all psychological, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Cheyenne. I'm glad somebody gets me. At least I'm not fucking crazy. 290 likes so far. It's the braids. I think it's the braids. I think it's the braids. People like the braids more than they like me. How dare you? Yeah. How many people goes to church in my city? I don't know. I live in Canada, but I'm gonna get ready for the gym in a little bit. Awesome, love. Awesome. Thank you so much for being on here. Thank you, Cheyenne. Have a good day, love. Whenever you go, you should go to the gym too. Go to the gym. Words. The braids look good on you. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Prayer is something we have practiced for years. We know the meaning thoroughly. How do you practice it if you don't speak it? Again. What's with the braids? What's with the braids? Are you going to talk about it? So we were talking about fear of God versus love of God. It's the braid theory. It's the braid theory. Doing the Discord call today? I don't know. Let's see. Did some people actually message me? I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not really in a very really receptive mood. YouTube channel, spiritual content. Okay, some people are messaging me on oh, you guys are sending on a group. Let me check you out a little bit. Oh, somebody sent a baby butt. The butt of their dog. That's so cute. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do it's the French fault. You wanna get on a call, Ian? What do you wanna discuss with me? Mondays do meditate, right? When is yoga? Yoga is Tuesdays and Thursdays, and yoga days are on Twitch. I only use Twitch for that because I don't like the horizontal for yoga. It doesn't really show very well. So for the no, I said it wrong, right? For the vertical, I don't like the vertical view on YouTube for yoga. I go on Twitch for the horizontal.
YouTube has horizontal on your phone.
I know it does, but I don't like it. It's not the same, right? I don't know. I've decided to do it on Twitch specifically because, you know, if I want to build my Twitch, I want to dedicate a couple days for my Twitch, right? So I only do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and those are on Twitch, the days for yoga. Yeah, I know yoga, yeah. No, I'm too retarded to know yoga, Matthew. You're funny. No, I'm just teasing right now. An absolute day. The emotions went like a stock market, and a lot of decisions about your beliefs. Okay, cool. You saw a video of a waitress testing tips based on hair theory.
Oh, wow.
Not surprisingly, more tips were made when she had high ponytail.
Yep.
Wouldn't understand why. A lot of people here are like, let's see you in a ponytail, let's see you in a ponytail. I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep my hair down. You don't get to grab my head. Mondays do it, yeah. Yeah, I think I answered that, yeah. The yoga's on Twitch, you guys. Tuesdays and Thursdays. With a T is a Twitch, the purple app.
It is in your bio.
I learned yoga mostly from other people who did yoga, right? You want to watch? Okay, cool. Nice, yeah. I will not be wearing tights. If you're coming for the tights, I will not be wearing tights. Hey, Frog, that's why I struggle to learn how to speak that weird language. Oh, no, I love French. French is so cute, but it is hard. It's obvious to all sexes, to be honest, but I've heard men really like high ponytail. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. I don't know, actually, yeah, I don't know. I can't exactly remember. Yoga is demonic. You are demonic, dude. Your mind is demonic. Loves me and I love tacos. Nice. Then we have another taco lover here. Hooters, Siri? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Hooters is a waitress.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Hooters is a bar.
What time do I do yoga live on Monday? No, sorry, love. Oh, sorry. Oh, you go live on Monday. Sorry if it's posted somewhere. I have not had an exact schedule yet because I'm a very sporadical kind of person. Oh my gosh!
Figuring it out.
I'm still figuring it out. I'm still figuring out the timing that works for people in my like algorithm and the time that works for me too. So I'm still kind of like, you know. I will post in my Discord. I'm gonna post in my Discord when I go live. From now on, every time I go live, I'm gonna post in Discord. I promise.
Twitch is in your bio.
Pinky swear. And Twitch is in my bio. I have a couple ideas, but I wasn't sure. What are you talking about, Estic? Oh my gosh. Are you actually speaking in French? I can sometimes understand a bit of French. Holy shit. I didn't know you knew yoga. How do you understand Hindi? I don't understand it. Yoga has been translated, right? It's the same thing. Yoga has been transferred. And a lot of times, yoga is kind of demonic. No, it's not. I disagree with you. Yoga is very spiritual. Religion yoga came. I know which it come from, and I respect Hinduism a lot more than I respect Christianity, Islam, and Judaism. Oh, same. Yours the same, Cheyenne. I'm glad. Give me some slack. Thank you. And this line I call home. Everybody hails from song. Have I read Grita, the Hindu scripture? Grita, the Grita Hasta. Is that what it is? How the fuck is yoga demonic? I know. Tell me about it. Yeah, it's my boo boo. Hi, Gibson. You're still in the chat. I think you're going to have to hide the pentagrams you drew on the ground when you do yoga. Oh no, I have to hide my demonic activity when I do. Hey, come on, we all know why we love the ponytail. I know. Yes, we know. Yoga doesn't have a religion. No, I don't think it does, but I think it like you know, it's stemmed out of, I don't know. I feel like it stemmed out of Hinduism, but I could be wrong about that. Because I know, like, culturally, that's where it came from, but I don't think it actually, like, it doesn't have an actual religion. It's more of a spiritual act more than anything. Most people present. Oh, cool. I've taken a few yoga classes. I didn't know how much I would love it. Oh, yay. I'm so glad, Cheyenne. Maybe one day we'll do, like, a big Zoom call, and we'll invite everybody to just, like, be in the call and try to do yoga with us. I think that would be cool. Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, I love that book. I've never fully read it, but I've read like interpretations of it. Each yoga movement is based on a different deity. Hindu is an identity, not a religion. Hinduism, yes. Hindi? No, wait. Hinduism is, what is the language? Sanskrit, I think. Brought a book on yoga for men, but I feel like I'm not doing it right. Oh, in the beginning, it's usually hard to actually tell what you're doing right or wrong. I don't want to say right or wrong because I believe like there isn't a subjective way of doing it right or wrong. Everybody is different. You have to find what fits you. YouTube, like you said, YouTube. Oh, 300 likes! Oh my gosh, you guys. That's a new world record for my channel to get to 300 likes. Thank you so much for the love and the support. That's so sweet. Bhagavad Gita. Jesus. No, I'm not.
You say Bhaga?
Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah,
Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah.
Yes. Subscribe. Thank you. If you're always this sweet, I'm not always this sweet. No, I'm definitely not. Don't let this face fool you, okay? Come back in like 4 or 5 days. I'm going to be on my period and you'll see me. You'll see the true me. Somebody today was like, people are going to get bored of you and they're going to see right through you and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's good. I'm glad. It's very nice. I'm hearing it. It's beautiful. Cool. Brazilian woman. Cool. I can't say that I've actually really fully heard it. Eastern religion, right? Buddhism has yoga. Right. Namaste, friends. Namaste. Maybe we made in truth. Meeting in truth. Just like the Muslim rug. Yoga has mat. Right. Every religion has yoga. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you consider that a spiritual act, yeah. Yoga is an ancient Indian physical, mental, spiritual discipline. Physical, mental, spiritual, yes. Uniting, yeah. Unity. Simple beauty of life. Cool, you guys. You're a fishing practitioner, okay. She missed my joke. What was the joke about? What are you talking about? I did miss it. What was it about, John? Bhagavad Gita. You was at 300. Yay. Yoga, alcohol, club, women, internet, any sort of activity that keeps you away from offing yourself is either demonic, haram, not kosher, right? But killing yourself is. I'm just kidding. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm close to the end. Not bad. That's what I'm telling you guys, for good health. It's not just for good health, right? So yoga is a spiritual act that involves you and other people around you. You can tell you're deeply sad by how hard you try to smile. Oh no, deeply sad. Some days I am. Some days I am. Sadness is a good emotion. It's not the face, it's the voice. Oh no, I hate my voice. I am partnered. I'll send you an example. Okay, that's genuinely retarded. What was that person saying? You can tell, yeah. Yeah. She wanted to murder us all. I'm going to. Come back next week. I will murder you all. Does my man know you live on YouTube? No, he doesn't. Did you get permission? Stop me from the YouTube. Oh, hilarious. More henpen, yes. Ooh, nice. Hot. You lived in Brazil for 5 years? Oh, cool. Oh my gosh, awesome. That's what I'm telling you is for, yeah, never mind. Also, I missed a joke, yeah. Jokes passed by me right there. You're going to have to hide a pentagram you drew. Oh! No, I thought I got that joke when you do yoga from now on. I got that joke, I figured. No, did I get it the wrong way? Been microdosing. Cat poop. Oof, dude. Fuck off. We can smell it off of your mouth. No, it's not just for good health. It's not just for good health. Look, I'm not here to educate you on yoga. You can come back on Tuesday if you want. Come back on Tuesday for the Twitch stream. We can talk about yoga then, but it's not a physical act. It's not for your health. It includes every aspect of your life, spiritually, socially, emotionally, every way. And you've had to hide a pentagram. Yeah. To hide how demonic it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. I did get that joke. He looks like Jesus. He's my Jesus. Yes.
Over here.
Oh, look at this guy. Who is that sexy beast grazing the camera? That was my boo-boo. Check him out. Look at him with buck toy. Offing yourself is allowed. Oh, so cute. So cute. I'm gonna go lie down beside him. Pentagram is tapestry on my wall. So I'm screwed. Oh, that's okay. That's cute. It sounds so beautiful. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You might have. I thought I heard it. Yeah. They're trying to make you angry. Rage baby. Oh no. I'm nobody can make me angry. I'm already angry. Is this your son? Yeah, I pushed him out of me. That fucking pig of a guy, I pushed him out of me. I look underage. No. What about our son? That is your son. That is your son. Give me some money for your son. Okay, more handpan. My neck is actually hurting from reaching. That was weird. Yeah, the chakras. We love the chakras. Thank you for the explanations. What's your favorite chakra? I'm not from California, no. Chakra from the bottom or from the down? What are you talking about? Done yoga have came to this deer? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. You've ever interacted with yoga and you think it's demonic. I highly doubt it. Or highly doubt it you actually searched it and learned about it, okay? Can I just do yoga for physical benefits? You can, but that's not the essence of yoga, right? Yoga is a lot more than what it is. The Western look of it is a lot more just about physical and your looks and how you feel and all these kind of things. Yoga, in essence, it's a lot more. It's a spiritual act that includes you, includes your family, includes society that you're in. Like, for example, cleaning your house is yoga. Cleaning the community around you and supporting people around you and being kind is yoga. Being
aware of how you move.
being aware of how you move in your life, in your daily life physically, and in your day-to-day worldly
Being
life,
one with the
you
things,
know,
yeah.
being
in
one
the
with
moment.
things, being one with other beings, treating other people kindly, and in a
Being aware of your thoughts.
yeah, yeah. You want to talk?
No.
All right, then stop interrupting me. I'm
helping.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're getting me lost. How dare you?
No, I'm helping you.
You're not. I'm trying to help you, motherfucker. I'm trying to help you. Yeah.
The accuser of the brethren.
A great day. Oh, thank you, friend. You go take a nap. Yeah, thank you. I'm 15. Yeah, thank you, you guys. Thank you. Yoga has physical and political benefits, right? Physical, spiritual, emotional, many different ways. Yeah. Yeah, that is the actual true essence of yoga. In Western culture, it's a lot more made about your physical appearance and um, the aesthetics of it. Oh, I do yoga. Oh, I do Pilates. Like it's not all about that. That's a one tiny little segment of it. It's like saying, oh, Christianity is about the cross. It's like taking literally one of the smallest aspects of it. In reality, yoga, the actual asanas, the physical like movements are actually a spiritual mindset. Like you get into a spiritual mindset, into a meditative state, and then you apply that into the physical body rather than you start with the physical body to get to a mental state. The braids have given me the powder. Oh, the power of extra sass. Interesting. Thank you, you guys. Thank you. You're lovely too. Wanna grab a big? No, thank you. I don't eat I don't eat steak. How did I get here while watching Sasquatch in our woods? I don't know. Bye. I mostly want to do it to help with my chronic back pain. Totally. Oh my god, totally, dude. It can be really, really helpful. There are a lot of positions like Shavasana or Savasana, I think. I'll just pronounce it in the Western way of saying it, where you just literally lie down on the floor and sometimes you open the legs in like a cross kind of manner. It can solve a lot of your problems, or if you put like a towel underneath your lower back and you allow it to decompress. There's a lot of really beneficial aspects to it, right? But the point is, like, when we segment that part, it becomes a little bit kind of superficial, right? You can call me mommy if you want. Yeah. Cool, right? This is the only way I'm gonna actually like do the trick. I'm so sorry I was staring. That's okay, you can stare. Yeah. We all like to stare at beautiful things. That's totally fine. Yes, bro. I see those on here. They really look fun. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? The headbands are really fun. This makes it a lot louder. Like, look at this. Do you see how quiet that is compared to this? Do you see the difference? It's crazy. Hi, you guys. It is, I don't know what's the time actually. It's around 4. Yeah.
5.
They play in water? Yeah, I seen that person. I seen the guy with the beard that puts it in the water. I love that guy. He is so cute. What is he? He sings happy birthday a lot of times. 1:30 in India. Go to sleep, friend. It's nice. More flirting, less conflict. I like both. I like flirting and I like conflict too. I find peace in conflict. It's weird. It's yeah. Like coming back to unity from conflict is a really good practice. These are nice to massage. Do I smoke weed? No. I used to, and like this past month I kind of went back to it a little bit, but I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna get sober again. I can't do that anymore. My best Indian accent? No, no, I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that might come off a little. So in simple words, it's done to be calm. Nothing else. You know nothing about yoga. Your idea of yoga is really diluted, Western kind of look. What kind of conflict do I like? I like every conflict. Conflict is a good way to find unity. You know, realizing that someone thinks differently than you do is a really good practice. I don't watch football. No, I don't support. I don't support the World Cup. Warrior Princess for yoga and sass. Oh, so cute. Thank you, Sean. What about art? I want to be an artist too. Almost 4 months sober. Wow. Good job, Estic. Good job, my friend. Good job. Beer is next. Awesome, awesome. Beer is a little harder to quit in the summer, I have to say. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. And to be honest, for me, weed was really hard to quit during the winter because I really hate winter, and it makes me really depressed. It was really hard to quit weed in winter. But good on you. Good job. Jersey accent? Do a New Jersey accent? I don't know how they speak like. Bless you. Then I'm gonna really get into fitness. Good job, friend. Everything in moderation, okay? Don't push yourself very hard because you end up swinging the other way. 30 minutes sober from weed. Lucky, I'm jealous, you fuck. Don't you support the World Cup? Because they banned Russia and they didn't ban Israel. They allowed Israel to play in the World Cup and they didn't. They banned Russia for participating in the war when Israel has literally been participating in war for 80 years. Are you mahogany? Is that a type of wood?
Yeah.
Greeting from the US. Welcome, welcome. Which city I'm from? I'm from Syria. Originally. Subscribe. Thank you. Welcome. You miss weed and wine. Been sober for 15 years. Wow, John. Good job, friend. You sound ghetto as fuck from New Jersey. Oh no. Yeah, really good job. Really good job on you being sober. Arguments that in modern yoga and spiritual industry have become. It has become commercialized. It definitely, yeah. Yoga in the West have definitely become commercialized. It's very far away from its essence. Hi, Gylo. You're in the chat. Welcome. How are you, friend? Do a Syrian accent. I cannot speak Arabic, my friend. No, it's actually not really. It's just kind of Arabic. Let me see. Let me think. Fuck, I can't speak it in English. India had banned FIFA? Okay.
Oh.
You don't touch caffeine? Oh my god. Dude, John. Hardcore. How are you, Gylo? How y'all been? Fit check? Maybe a little bit later. What's the difference between yoga and Pilates? I can't say that I know exactly, to be honest. I think Pilates was a bit... Was Pilates more fast or slow?
I said Pilates more newer.
It's a bit newer, definitely newer.
They have
Pilates are
yoga-
more
they
new,
have
but
yoga
I
from
honestly don't
Pilates.
know. You can Google it if you want.
I think Pilates takes things from yoga.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Me too, only because don't like coffee? How dare you? You speak Syrian? Like I would, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I'm not a baby. What about chocolate? Yeah. Why you cut your hair short? Where? How the fuck? Why your eyes don't work? Pilates are for women? No, men do that too. Pilates were invented by a guy that was his last name within the last 50 years. Cool. Yoga is grounding, Pilates is flaunting. Interesting. Hi, you guys. Welcome. All right, welcome. My name is Soline. Let's play a little bit of the handpan. 3, 2, 1. Yay! 3, 2, 1 likes. I love it. I love it when numbers line up like that. I had to take a screenshot. Yeah. Jesus is not my king. Jesus is not my king. And Jesus in the Bible said, I am not a king. Don't make me a king. Go learn the teachings properly. Fuck. Get me out of my fucking skin. Combining mind, body, soul, little spiritual. No, it's very spiritual. It's not, I can't say, like, soul is part of that spiritually. Meant to connect with God more than exercise. Pilates is an exercise, sure. Are you like very short? Are you like very short? Yes, I'm very short. With attitude too. Shorty, what is it? Small but mighty. Hi, you guys, welcome. Eh? Shutting it down, good love. Got 'em all down.
Yeah.
Strictly bitch, don't play around. Got 'em much ground, gotta play by the pound. Each and every day. I can't get out of my mind. I think about the bitch all the time.
Pretty good. Wow.
Ask your boyfriend if he's ever watched Don't Be Menace.
Nope.
No, he didn't. Interesting. Hi, you guys. Hello. Miss Chocolate. You miss chocolate. How come you don't eat chocolate too? Physical discipline is a form of worship, but Christians don't want to hear that. Physical discipline is a form of worship. I would like the word devotion and dedication better than discipline, but yeah. Play the instrument with your finger. I've seen a guy do it. I know, it's just too much. It's really painful. Thank God my cousin's done it in the chat. I've been banging on this the whole day. He would have given me shit. Ignore you about what? As an Indian, I banned FIFA because of the corruption. Okay, cool. Hawaiian drum. It's a handpan. I don't know if it is Hawaiian, but yeah. This is King of Kings. You've never read the Bible a day in your life. Get out of my chat. Bye. NPC. You'll need to watch Don't Be Menace. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, sounds good, yeah. What about Friday or Scary Movie? Oh, Friday or Scary Movie 2? I watched Scary Movie, is it the one that's making fun of the other one?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I watched one of them, yeah. But I've never watched Friday, no. I love Freaky Friday, though. I love Freaky Friday. It's hilarious. Some series say Jesus learned meditation in India. Yeah, I've heard that before. I'm a troll. I was about to do my routine on you, but something about you just makes my heart melt. Oh, cute. Oh, we're melting the heart of the trolls. That's sweet. You have a heart. I'm glad you have a heart. I'm glad your heart can see something else. My favorite color is green and then purple. From 3 hours on your chat, you've been hit for 3 hours. What's the topic here? We were talking about fear of God versus love of God. But at this point, we're just playing music and reading people's comments. I love how you not soft on the so-called Bible thumbers. Yeah, dude, they just copy and paste the same thing over and over. It's freaking insane. I like petite girls. I like bigger girls. I like feminine, bigger, like thick girls. Monday meditation, yeah. That's a brilliant question. The one in your title, because that's what it comes down to, love or fear. And it's easy to notice the ones in fear. Totally. They harass people online, right? So much. Because they are in a fearful state. They're not in a loving state. If they were in a loving state, they would not be treating people that way. Totally. Thank you, pretty Marlark. Thank you for the lovely comment. Do I meditate daily? I don't follow a very strict schedule on anything in life. I meditate when I feel like it. And sometimes that's daily. Like some weeks I'm like, I need to. But yeah. I fell into the category of black comedy, so I don't know how familiar y'all would be. I don't know. Well, what is black comedy? You want to explain that a little bit to me? I'm not Christian, no. Here the be cover of what? Thick, yeah, like I'm thick. Why are you getting angry? He just told you Jesus is king. I too agree. You can agree whatever you want, but if you're gonna be a repetitive machine, I'm gonna get you out of here. I don't want to hear NPCs repeating the same sentence over and over and over. That's just brain dead. I like I'm small. I like I'm big. I like I'm short. I like I'm tall. I like I'm. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Love it. We love it. That's awesome. I like I'm small. I like I'm big. I like I'm short. I like I'm tall. I like I'm all. Yeah, that was a good rhyme. Do I believe indigo blue eyes have some mystical powers? Everybody has mystical powers. stumble across this. Is this about the traditional biblical God or more? So exactly, we were discussing the traditional biblical God, which I don't believe in generally. That's why I'm like trying to bring or discuss a new idea of what God actually and what a good loving relationship with God could sounds like. What do you think, Micah Patterson? What do you think of God? Do you like God? Do you have your own idea of God, or do you follow someone else's idea? I'm not a Muslim, no. I'm not religious at all. I like black people comedy. Yeah, me too. Just look up the movie Friday, and you'll get an idea. Let's look it up. Cute braids. Thank you. Maybe Buddhist? No, I'm not. I'm not. I support everybody's right to exist as long as they're not harming anybody else. You would marry me. I'm not very sweet at home. Ask my boyfriend or my partner. I don't know. I don't like the word boyfriend. It's weird. When I say boyfriend, it comes out like bold often. Like I'm cute, petite, ever chubby. Yeah. It's everybody's cute. Friday's a classic. Let's see. Friday. Oh, thank you, you guys. Thank you for following me on Instagram. Thank you for joining the Discord. Very lovely. Very lovely. The community is growing. The community of beautiful people is growing. Oh, nice. What's his name? I love this guy. The guy to the left. Is that Ice Cube? No, it's not. Let me see. 1995. That's old enough. Yeah, it is Ice Cube. Chris Tucker. Oh my gosh, hilarious. Really good combination. Oh my gosh. Yeah, a lot of black. It was. Yeah, cool. A lot of. I do love their comedy. Yes, I do. Sometimes they push it a little bit, but I like it still. 330 likes. Oh my gosh. Am I a vegetarian? Omnivorous? I'm omnivorous, I guess. I used to be vegetarian. I'm not anymore. You're cute. Of course you're cute. You Talon? I'm unsubbing. Damn, you're Talon? Talon? I'm unsubbing. Oh no, please. Let me just hold on to you a little bit. I think crazed Christians who only quote biblical verses to everyone are possessed by a specific type of demon. I swear to God, I believe that too. It's either they're robots on the internet or they're possessed. Especially who just come and drop Jesus is king. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Jesus is this. Jesus is that. It's like, dude, have you ever read the Bible? Believe in meditation and self-realization, something like being little gods ourselves. Yes, I believe in self-realization. We are parts of God. Seen those demons and had them harass me? Interesting, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. He was my past boyfriend. Who was that? I don't even know who that is. You'll be missed. You will not be missed. Tupac? Yeah, I know Tupac, of course. I am partly a hippie. Comedy would be very bad if we wouldn't push it. Boundaries. Yes. No, I like pushing the boundaries, but sometimes it becomes a little too much. There's some boundaries that I like them pushed, but yeah. No, I don't know who that is, Paul. Hi, Airheads! Just when I thought you couldn't get more impressive, then you put braids. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you, friend. Thank you, you're cute. I thought you were vegan. No, I'm not. That's okay. Yeah, I was vegan. I was vegan for a very long time, but I don't eat. I eat mostly vegetarian food. Mostly vegan. The only thing I consume is cheese, and sometimes milk. Very rare. I was vegan for 6 years, and vegetarian for 3 years before that. What's a Christian thing? Vegetarian, I'm not getting enough support from God. Why do you need support from God? Women cannot be self-realized. Fuck your Buddha then, if he actually said that, which I highly doubt it. I mean, he might have said that, but I don't really care. You don't have to show just live in a video. I will show whatever the fuck I want, first of all. Your haram does not apply to me. We are made in his image. Why did you have to put a cross at the end of that? Jesus King is a white Christian nationalist phrase. It was pushed by people like Candace Owens and Nick. Oh no, too bad. I used to like. I actually do like her. I like a lot of her ways of being, Candace Owens, but she does have certain things that I don't totally agree with. Twin tails? What are the twin tails? I don't know what that means. Patchouli! I love the smell of patchouli. I know that a lot of people associate it with hippies, but patchouli is actually really good essential oils. See her face, she's a king's more political statement. I know, it's definitely a political statement. I totally agree with that for sure. You had a dream of Jesus? Oh the God for no, I don't. I didn't. Says when Judah. Okay. You're a cucumber in your face, dude. Yeah. I got it already, but you guys caught him. Oh no. Oh my gosh. We got three likes. Oh my gosh. I will give you the duck face. I couldn't screenshot that one. Jesus is not God. Jesus is not God, you robot. I know, Jesus is really good. Unfortunately. You're a vegetarian from childhood, that's good. Oh, I love stir fry. Oh my gosh. Mmm. Damn. I'm not 27, I'm in my 30s. Believe in be Jesus, be like him, or shut the fuck up about it. Yeah. Get out of here, and you and your crosses, weirdo. So my art. Oh, thank you for the art. Shut up, Melody. Whatever the fuck your name is. Goofball is not an insult, you idiot. Thank you, Zod Lord. Thank you for the art compliment. Such a hilarious random encounter with Christian who called me satanic. No, Satanist? Because I ventured. Satanist? Okay. Because I ventured inward in stillness, and he screamed even after, yeah, the kingdom of heaven is within. They contradict themselves so much. Oh, thank you. We do need more artists in the world, yes. What I think of non-conservatives who listen to Andrew Tate. I don't know who that is, to be honest. Even when you quote their book, they hate it. Yeah, even when you quote their book, they hate it for sure. Of course, they call you even more of a devil when you quote their Bible. A snake bite on the back of my hand? No, I fell the other day. It's not a snake bite. I love snakes, actually. Thank you for the hairstyle compliments. Am I trans? Possibly. You want to see my tick? Thumbs up for you. Thank you. Jesus is not a Christian. Yeah, that Christianity was created. Halfway the beast. I know. I actually my birth number or angel number is 666. It's hilarious. It's also in my I don't want to say it, but it's in a lot of numbers in my life. I love the number 333 too. How beautiful. How are you, love? How's it going, James? How many faces can you pull? Oh, a lot. As much as Jim Carrey can. No, just kidding. Stir fry is easy to do. I really love it. Yeah. I love it. I make it with noodles usually, but I would like to make it with rice sometime. And do you believe Jesus was indeed God? Or avatar of God? We're all avatars of God. You're trolling? Definitely. No, I am not. I'm in my 30s. But I mean, if you want to believe otherwise, that's okay too. Thank you, Harish. Thank you. There's a metal block. Crap on the nose. Shut the fuck up. Lose your opinion. Pink Floyd, I love Pink Floyd. Announce yourself, so you can be banned. Gooners. I'm a gooner. Do you want to ban me? Aw, very high voice. I know. I know. Get out of my chat, you with the metal thing. What's your problem with my nose ring? Get your opinion out of here. Did you do something in my hand? That other one? Yeah, I fell. Yeah. You think it's romantic to fart in front of your partner? Yes. I think it's so weird. Your birthday is 616. Oh no way, cool. Oh awesome. You're a Gemini too. Very nice looking. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's very nice to be able. Birthday's on June 6th? No, not me. I am born in June, but I'm not. That's not the one. Just the angel number I was saying, like the number that reoccurs a lot in my life. I don't believe in Antichrist. No. Very romantic to fart in front of your loved ones. Yeah, it's very romantic to be able to actually be yourself in front of your loved ones and not to hide any part of yourself. How's my injury? It's good. It's doing good. There's no treatment necessary. I'm just bruised up. I'm a June baby. Yes, we're twins. Yay! You're a Gemini too. That's so cool. Why are you not watching the? I don't watch the World Cup. Am I gassy? Depends on what I eat. I wish I could try some perpetual soup. What's perpetual soup? I don't know what that is.
Added to
Oh, okay.
infinite is like perpetual.
Interesting. I don't know what that means. Like you just add on to the soup? I've never tried that either. I don't know what that. I've never tried it, but yeah.
Sourdough almost.
I like smiling. Shall you take back the person who cheated on you? No. Not unless they're like very, very remorseful and very, very, willing to change their whole behavior and you're gonna have to build a whole new relationship with that person. But I don't think it's a good, I don't think it's a good policy, Depends on the type of cheating, It was a medieval thing, just a huge pot of soup that they would keep adding onto it. Yeah, my partner explained that. That's so cool. The soup that never ends goes on, my friend. That's cool. You keep eating it? Oh, wow. I'm not in New York, no. You also believe in what? What? You also believe that an avatar, like Aleki or rebirth of Christ, will happen to destroy Kali birth systems of the world? Maybe artificial intelligence? I can't say that I believe that. It's a theory. My name is Sprite, like the soda. I'm here to spread the gospel by sharing one of my favorite biblical verses. The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Okay. Come back in 24 hours if you have something a bit more useful to say. Genocide that needs to be in the news more. The Western media doesn't give a fuck about Africa. We hear more about Israel. We're both. I actually don't know. I'm not familiar with that either. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the world that I'm not familiar with intentionally, to be honest. When I step out of my comfort zone and I step into the world, a lot of things horrifies me. I'm like, fuck. I almost want to be desensitized to these things, or at least not let them affect me that way. But, Sorry, what? Why did you claim earlier that Syria's prime was under Hafiz, not under the Umayyad Empire? What's the Umayyad Empire? Are you talking about the Uthmani Empire? Share your most embarrassing moment in your life? I don't want to share my most embarrassing. Why do you want me to share my most embarrassing moment? If the person did not matter to them enough to not cheat, then they will not matter. Sometimes people cheat for different reasons, right? I don't think that it's always like lack of love. Sometimes it's lack of like boundaries or honesty, or sometimes it has more to do with them. I believe that you can forgive someone who cheated on you and you can choose to bring them back into your life, but you need a lot more new boundaries and a lot of very clear communication. Right, yeah, I know. The hypocrisy and double standards of religious people versus like LGBTQ or even those some of those religious people will go fight another religion and bash it down that way. Keep smiling, keep laughing. Somebody say earthquake. I've heard about the recent earthquake in Venezuela, yeah. As this once in a football cup is happening in the US. Is a bad sign? I don't know. I can't say. The genocide happening against Christians in Africa, that is bad. What's happening in Gaza? Oh damn. They're doing a very similar thing in Syria too, unfortunately. Are you Syrian? Are you Syrian? Have you ever been in Syria? And again, define prime to me. Define prime. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. You just added me on my Instagram? Thank you, thank you. Just so you know, I don't follow people on Instagram. I don't follow people back, okay? If you want to speak to me, you can speak to me better on Discord at this point. Instagram is just a little too wild, and a lot of people are, it's like YouTube, you know, it becomes a little, sketchy. Thank you, Ricky, thank you. That was coffee, yeah, yeah. So cute. Hi. Hello, Bubba. Are you cutie? You cutie. Let me take you outside. Are you Syrian? Are you Syrian, or are you pulling these informations out of your head? Hi. I drink coffee twice sometimes. Sometimes. Hi, JJ. Let me take you outside. Let's see the sun a little bit. I've been on the phone for like 4 hours. Can I answer your question? I don't know what your question was. It's also kind of hard to hatred. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to see all the comments. It's a little confusing in here. Let me just be in here for a few seconds and then I'll respond to you guys, okay? Oh, check out the sun. It's so pretty. So nice. Let's do a handstand. Or not a handstand, I mean a headstand. Let's do a headstand. Then my yoga mat is here on the floor. Hi, sweetie. I don't know if I can do it. I was gonna do it on here actually, but I don't know if I can. Let me see you guys. I don't know if I can actually put you in here. We might fall. We might fall. Alright, let's do a headstand. Hi, Baktsai. Eh? The shirt? You think? Let's see. No, I think it will hold. Let's try. Let's see. It looks like it might move a little bit.
I think it's...
No, we're good. Woo! I'm gonna fall to the other side. Woo! That was cool. That was nice. All right. All right. Did I drop you? Did I drop you, you guys? That was refreshing. That was so refreshing. Check out my beautiful roses plants in here. Check it out. How pretty is that? That's what I collect from when I have them over my head. Hi, you guys. I do not have a full 6 packs. Definitely not. Definitely not. I have some abs, but totally not 6 of them. Totally not. Woo. That was nice, actually. That was a little rejuvenating. I love flipping upside down. It's always beautiful. Beautiful day, yeah, I know. Distracting of the bees. Hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, the beast in me needs a little exercise. Oh, it's actually kind of cold. Look, I'm getting a little goosebumps. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting a lot of goosebumps. Check this out. I don't know if you can see it. Alright, you guys. Alright, you guys. Abs flex. Oh, I'm so strong. Let's see. What did I miss? Elias. Most sincere person on YouTube. Skeptic, optimistic. You're so cute. Thank you, friend. I'm not the best. I am very sincere as much as I can, but I'm not always very lovely. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'd say fuck like monkeys. Oh my god, it's a beast. Basically, that's what he said in Genesis, yeah. It's like the girl that hugged the tree for years to keep from. Yeah, I love that girl that hugged the tree and then she climbed on it and she's just stayed on it. I love that story. Hide the pentagram. Going for the poo in the wood. I love pooping in the woods. Nah, both cute when they're sleeping. They are both cute when they're sleeping. Oh yeah, the poo-poo and poo-poo. Poo-poo, tell me, are you afraid of God or you just love him? I'm not afraid of God. I just love him. I am bruised up, yeah. I was bruised up, boy fell. Loveliest. Oh, thank you so much. You're so cute. What are we talking about here? I do believe in God, yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna keep going up. It feels like I missed a lot of comments and I'm not sure. 100% American, Indian, Native. Okay, cool. I don't need you to take me seriously, whatever your name is. Chinwick, whatever. I don't need you to take me seriously, first of all. Okay, first of all. Second of all, if you're not Syrian, I don't want to talk to you. Show my guns. What do you mean, show my guns? Do you like seals? Yeah, they're cute. Good morning. Welcome. There's people saying weird crap. That's okay. I cannot do 10 push-ups. Definitely not. Oh my god, people are weird. Thank you for that nose ring compliment. What do you do for when you... Sorry, what? What would you do if when you... Okay, so he said yes, would you go? What the fuck? What kind of question is that? I have no idea what you asked. Yeah, tell him to fuck off. He can fuck off as much as he wants. You said you are Syrian? Muslim Empire, not a Syrian one? If you are Syrian, write that in Arabic for me. Let's see. Show. Oh, the guns. There's barely any guns in here. I wonder if... Oh, you're responding to Aztec. Was still alive in Alaska? Reservation with his wife? I don't know who that is. You're all just stardust. Universe experiencing itself. Cool. Yeah. These are some concepts that are kind of known a little bit, but yeah. We can try it. What do you want to try? Jesus Messiah fulfilled it and now prophecy of worth. Jesus is not a king. He didn't want to be a king. Read the Bible, dude. Isaac. We know he died, alright? We know he died. We already know he died. Who wants to think? Cian? Interesting. Yeah. What's up, you guys? Hi, welcome. I have to take back my Spice Girls poster. I'd have to... What? Topic of discussion today was fear of God versus love of God. The yoga kind of stuff do you like? Only stretching or something? No, I like yoga. All of yoga in general. Do you want to hear a holy joke? If you want to. If I must. don't have to say. I'm beautiful. Thank you. Do you think God and the devil are the same? Yes. I think God and I think the devil is a figment or a fragment of God. He's alive. His kingdom is spiritual. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. God's Jesus have many times said, many times said, do not preach. You don't need to preach. You don't need to push. If you pray, your right hand should not know what your left hand is doing. Your left hand should not know what your right hand is doing. Okay. Love you back. Thank you. We don't. You can be whatever religion that you want as long as you don't push your own narrative onto us. We don't respect that. Yeah. How do you make holy water? I don't make holy water. All water is holy. You can speak to it too. You go too. Devil was an archangel. I don't believe in that story. I don't believe in that story. No, I don't want to teach you more poses. We do yoga on Twitch on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, I will not be coming to Afghanistan anytime soon. Good news at the end of the earth. Where is the good news? Yeah, your Bible is also a lie. It has a lot of lies. I'm not discussing this. I'm not bothering with you, okay? I'm not bothering with you. You can believe whatever you want. Stop pushing it onto other people. Love anyone, but fear should only from God. Fear should only be from God? Why is that? Cut your hair out if you sin with it? What the heck? This reading scripture. Just like Satan did. Yes, I am Satan, okay? Don't let me possess you. Go. Thank you for the nose ring compliment. Chicago weed. Reaper doesn't give a shit. Okay. You're born without choosing your name, your religion. Yeah, that's true. And if you were born somewhere else, you would probably be fighting for that religion as hard. Oh my god, 365, you gosh. It's the day of the year. Oh, we got it. Chosen video, not longer part of No, dude. I think the same manpower wanted you to be fearful of God, just like men in the, who wrote the Bible, they wanted you to fear of God, yes. Welcome, Abbas. 2019 around the corner. Yeah, I know, 2029. Scary, 3 years. I don't know who that is. Why are you so blind? Welcome to 2026. People are odd and misdirected. Yeah. Are you telling only about Bible or any other religions? Book is false. There's good teachings in it and there's false teachings in it. In the Bible and every other book. There's a lot of nonsense talking here. You should relax and just learn a little something about yourself. So Celine, she's cool people. Thank you, friend. Thank you, airheads. I appreciate you. I'm cool with whatever opinions they want to project onto the world and on me. I'm not confident. I am still learning. I'm constantly learning, constantly evolving. But I'm confident that my yesterday self didn't know as much as my today self. I am Satan. I am Satan. I like scaring religious people who are like, "Oh, that's satanic." I'm like, "Let me fucking possess you." I like scaring those people off, honestly. I'm not. I don't follow religion. How are you doing? Hi, Paul. I've seen you before. How are you, friend? This we were discussing today the topic of the love of God versus fear of God. But I think we're gonna end the live in like 10 minutes. It's been about 3 hours. Why, what happened? You don't have to. You can block him forever if you want to. I really don't mind that. God is not human. God is the very nature in which everything exists. That your sentence contradicts itself. God is not human. God is the very nature in which everything exists, which includes humans. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. How did I become so sure of who I am and where I stand? I'm not sure of anything. I'm not sure of anything. I continue on evolving every day. If we obey God and get angry with sinners, that's why fear. I don't want to get angry with sinners. That's your God's job, okay? And I don't want to obey God. I want to be in a loving communion relationship with God. Okay. Yin and yang. I'm not a bad person. I get on the streets when I had to. For instance, if I'm starving and my kid is starving, I'm stealing food. Yeah, totally. Yin and yang is the closest I believe to God and spirituality, like in the highest form of understanding, in my opinion. If you put it, you can't troll with a mod. Present, please remove him. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking remove my mods so you can have whatever room that you want. I like singing, but I'm not a good singer. I love that you said you're growing each day. Me too. Do you tend to be more stern on stream than in personal conversations? When I'm receiving this amount of information, sometimes I do. In person, I am a bit more. It's a bit more of a personal conversation, but I am a confrontational person. I'm not like, I don't bend down, if that makes sense. If I believe something, I'm gonna keep talking about it until I get to the bottom of it. It's very hard for me to surrender to everything. I have a very critical mind and I'm constantly asking questions. It's very hard for me to be like, oh, okay, all right, I agree with you. It's hard for me to be in that way. How's he doing? He's a good guy, I think. He didn't kill as many people as the God of the Bible did. I work with people a lot and you present yourself very strong. I have a strong personality, yes. I'm a strong person in general. I'm a very self-assured person. I've been told that a lot and I do appreciate that, but I'm also humble. I don't take informations for granted. I'm willing to work with it, but I'm always asking questions, Just ignore her false talks. Focus on her good talks. No, dude. No. Dig with me. If you think I'm wrong, I'm more than happy to dig with you, okay? But you can't dig with me without logic. Hi, Zaina. Watch out. Oh, okay, baby. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Like the sun, it's wild, and its attribute spans over multiple characteristics. The sun gives life, but also takes it. For sure. Thank you. These are braids. They're called braids. I don't have a belly piercing, no. Psst. I don't know why people are making fun of your hair. It's so pretty. Zaina? This is the second time you say something similar to me, and I don't want to hear from you. Okay? You're bringing things out of your own head, and I think I know who you are. Do you poke? What? I don't know what that means. There's an old story in my family about one of my uncle challenging the devil to appear, and then he actually did. My mom saw him as a little girl. What did he look like? What did he look like? I believe people can manifest spirits in a certain way, but I also, like, I've dared the devil to appear to me many times, and I've dared God to appear to me many times, and none of it happened, so. I respect the story, but I believe people have different interpretations of things. Thank you. You follow me on social? Thank you, Sam, not from Japan. Thank you. Please be me. Does God have siblings? Love is my choice. Yeah, but no, I don't. Stop asking the same questions, dude. With a fucking belly piercing. Out of my chat. If that's the only thing you want to ask about, seriously, I don't want to hear from you. Do you like to do a little singing? No! A lot of people leave. Actually, I don't care. How's your day going? Thank you, love. Thank you for the lovely question. I'm good. How are you? How's your day going? What's my Cash App? I don't have a Cash App, but thank you. I appreciate the gesture. No, I didn't contradict myself. It's understanding that is contracting. It's the understanding that is contracting. That was a contradiction in your sentence. If you said God is not human, but then you said God is all life, that's a contradiction. It doesn't make sense. The life that we know includes humans. I think you're confrontational, so good. You don't just accept because people say this is this or this. Thank you. I you know, I believe I'm smart in some ways and, you know, less smart in others, but I don't think taking information for granted is a good practice. I believe critical thinking is really necessary. Thank you, though. Do not get offended on behalf of God. I will disrespect whoever I want to, okay? It's not up to you to tell me what I'm gonna talk. First of all, no, a humble person will say they're humble. Knowing yourself has nothing to do with humility, okay? Confidence and humility are completely different things. Do I think I'm better than people around me? Some people. Do I think some people are better than me? Some people. Ask a question. You don't have to say it. You can ask a question. What God of the Bible killed? What God of the Bible killed? Have you ever read the Bible? No, I am disrespecting his God. I'm disrespecting his God. I'm more than happy to say it. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. And he doesn't get to get offended on behalf of God. You don't get to get offended on behalf of God. You can leave. You can slightly just, very simply, slide. Click on the button up there and say, don't recommend the channel for me. It's as simple as that. I'm getting tired. Billy Bob? Who's Billy Bob? Sorry, what? You had an action from the Holy Spirit. I should know things. Okay. Gotta poop? Go poop. The fear of God is also intertwined with love. It's like you love your wife, for example, but you also have fear of losing her. Fear of losing a person is not fear of the person. Fear of losing them has a lot more to do with external factors than it is fearing of the actual person, right? If I'm afraid of losing you, that can be love, but it's not fear of you. Hi, you guys. Thank you. Seen a devil after someone made it appear. Okay, cool. I'm not here to deny your experience. I don't believe it. Like for me, for my experience. Capital G, how? Show respect to the name? No. I look, if God thinks I'm disrespectful, God will take it up with me, not with you. And if you could try and emulate better, yeah. I'm in my 30s. That's not the way. The why, but that's not the why. What's the why? Let me see how far I am from the end of the chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I'm not too far. I'm not too far. Let me see. The guy asked to stay the night because his car broke down. And this being a small town in Mexico a long time ago, it wasn't just such an odd request. You're open to all entities because you have not picked whom you are. Advice for teens. Maybe you've been around long enough to be tested. I don't know what you're talking about. The people who just drop on Jesus loves you, I'm like, you're gone. Goodbye! Go drown in your own illusion. God is dead. Isn't that a band? Correct me, you guys. Agree on critical thinking, yes. God is everything and everyone comes from him, but I know to follow his rules, kind of. Yeah. I mean, you can follow whatever rules that you want. He's allowed to stay, and according to my uncle, he spent the whole night whispering to him through the door. He never said what about. Interesting. Okay. I'm not a chill baby, and don't call me baby, please. I'm not a bunny either. I will get mad. What's my concept of God? Do I believe in inquiry or faith? I will tell you what my concept of God. Do I believe in? I believe some faith is nice, but blind faith is not. Which faith is usually a blind thing. It's something that just you believe when something that you don't see. You're out trying to bring the light. I have, yeah. I did not have a lot of coffee, no. My uncle didn't come out. He screamed very loudly. My mom said it sounded like a person dying and disappeared. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, when I think of demons, they sound like humans to me who are in extreme suffering. But again, I don't fully sorry, I didn't keep the full context of the story, Estic. It seems like your uncle, your mom, and then there was a third person in there who wanted to stay because his car broke down. I don't know if I understood it very clearly. The fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. The fear of God is the beginning of genocides and fucking ignorance. Loving what you fear is not love. The God I love, he doesn't demand your loyalty through fear. The God doesn't demand your loyalty through fear. That's what dictatorship do. That's it for today. Oh, thank you. Maybe later. Thank you, friend. See you later. You're gonna stuck with those thumbnails. They're amazing. Oh, nice. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. He won't take it up with you. Spoiler, he won't take it up with me. Oh, no. Hopefully he doesn't take it up with the people who are getting offended on his behalf. I pray for you. You look good. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, you guys. Love back to you. Reality is scary. That's what these guys are so ready to delude themselves with the existence of God. Yeah, I mean, their idea of God is scary too, and they manifest that into the reality that they're living into, unfortunately. He sure will, even if you don't believe in karma, there will be no need for that. Look, let's see it. Let's just see it. Okay? You're back, Truth. Why are you back to my stream, huh? Why are you back to my stream? Isn't fun? There's no audio, video, practical evidence of any of these stories. People seeing God, Jesus, or the... Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, that would have been nice if you can actually record these things. You cannot follow whatever rule you want. Law exists for a reason. Yes, law exists for a reason. Thank you for stating the obvious. Jesus Christ! Do I like black people? Do you like black people? I have every religious symbol tattooed in my stomach. Annoys everyone? Nice, nice. Nothing annoys religious people than to believe in multiple religions. I have leave out. Oh, thank you for being on here, J-Phone. Have a nice day. Show us the wall art, please. I would love to. Let me see how far I am. Oh my gosh, I'm a little bit far from the chat. Not too far though, it looks like. He appeared. Long story short, it was a ball of light that rose out of a lake and followed him home. Then it was a regular stranger. Interesting. Okay. I'm not here to deny their experience, right? I'm skeptical. Absolutely insane. Oh no. I like how when you smile, your eyes look happy too. They disappear when I smile. They disappear. Couldn't come to God for 85 years until so I can dwell, meditate on God, love. That's cool, friend. I hope you found God that satisfies you. I do believe in personal experience, real me. Yes, I believe in personal experience. I believe you cannot know God through anything else but a personal experience. And even religious people will tell you that. Like, you read the scripture and then you become, you come to your own understanding of what that is, right? Say a light came out of water, Turn to a man. Right. I get the story now. Thank you, John. You're a fortune teller. I'm not a fortune teller. This crazy talk. Crazy talk. Yeah. These guys are so deluded. Hi. Sort of real estate. I'd get shot in a heartbeat if I said that I believe what I believed in. Fear of God makes people start murdering people. Fear of God makes people start murdering people. In the name of God. Hi, Moltov. I've seen you before. If God created men in his image, men certainly returned a favor. They created an idea of God that is the image of humans. Interesting, yeah. Interesting. That's an interesting story, Aztec. Love those stories like that, yeah. I can't say I love ghost stories. I just, I'm one of those people that will be very critical. Like, it's really hard to watch a movie with me. Assistant is annoying religious people. Keep being so mean. Thank you, friend. That's so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, our existence in unity with a lot of religions does bother religious people. Want to be filled with them every Sunday? Look, Paul, if God exists, he would have done something about those people. He wouldn't have just let the rich get richer and the violent get more violent. How long will I be on? Sally, challenge you in staring contest. I don't think I'll win. You cannot win with staring contest. I'm just kidding. Hi! You're not tired? I am tired. I'm getting into it, yeah. She's been live for 6 hours. You've been talking for 6 hours. Truth. You came back too. It's very funny. You were bashing me before and then you came back. I'm still live. I know. I have more talks, okay? Yeah, God would have done something about it, okay? I cannot sing. I can sing to you. I am. Hi, DM. We'll drink coffee for me. Cheers. Cheers, love. Thank you. Thank you, John, for sharing the link. I thought you believe in God. Do you change your perspective every day? I thought you believe in God. Do you change your perspective every day? I've already said, if you were here to listen at all, you would have known what I've been talking about. Okay? If you were actually listening from the beginning of my chat, you would have known truth instead of pulling words out of your own pee-pee. I do need a name in the yes. Thank you, though. My partner will do it for me. Dali! Jason for mod! Where is Jason? So, Lean, what do I put up? What do I put up? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I got to the end of the comments. I'd like to see those people justify the suffering of animals. Why didn't God make all animals herbivores, right? Yeah, and I mean, why did God drown all the animals when he flooded the earth? He just said, oh, take 2 of each, and then the rest is okay. Question for Jesus. Why does a loving God give baby cancer, right? That's a beautiful statement. If you know God, that's only through personal experience, nothing else. Spot on. Maybe you are much closer to God than any of us. No, my friend. I'm not closer to God than anybody else, okay? God is so close to you that your experience of God is the closest that it can ever get. God is literally operating through you. It's literally experiencing life as you. Listening to me as another version of you. You know, does that make sense? I'm literally just another you. I'm nothing but another you. There's a soul inside of you that will awaken to the illusion of separation between you and me one day, and you will realize that we are all one soul, operating through many, many different fragments of what God is. And you will have your own experience of that God. You will. Once you, and I mean, as long as you're open to that experience, as long as you open your heart and mind and you allow your conditioning to shed out of you, you will experience God even better than I am. You're so sad. Find Jesus. Oh no, you're so sad. You're so sad because you found Jesus. You clinging on a savior for your life says a lot more about how codependent and sad you are. I don't need Jesus. I feel great without Jesus. Put up my hands? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Thank you, friend. Thank you. That's very lovely. What? That's... Oh, you're responding to another person, Aztec? Sorry. God bless you! FCUK? Is it terrible? Brand? I don't know if I know them. I don't know who they are. Means I'm living in you! Yes, slightly. But not like that. Okay? Not like that. Oh, cute. We're all connected, that's for sure. Yes, you guys, yes. These guys needs to do psychedelics. Yes, psychedelics for the win. People follow the Holy Spirit. Those of the flesh follow the Antichrist spirit. You will burn in hell? Gladly. A God who has created hell is fucking evil and I will never worship him. You understand their games and why religion was invented and how they make money, you'll understand the real world. Not a religion, you've all been brainwashed to think through book, music, and TV. You've been brainwashed to think through religion too. Oh yeah, you mentioned that mysterious stranger. You clean your nose. It's in my fucking business. It's stuck in my ass for no reason. I'm not God's child. I'm God's companion and friend and very healthy, loving, joyful, rich life and beautiful family. Thank you, Malta. Thank you, love. God made Satan and don't think it was a mistake. He made it to say, I love you all, for real, but check it out. That's funny. What am I gonna do in hell? I'm just gonna sit in tan with the heat. You all need Jesus, huh? A shame king? Yeah! They like being told they're worthless. Yes, people who need Jesus have a shame kink. They like being told they're worthless and God died for them and they get a kick out of it. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Oh my god. Codependency. And a kink, yeah. Which I would stand for it. I'd be like, alright, whatever you like, you know? As long as you know. This topic stretched too much. I believe this topic stretched? I don't know how the topic stretched, just what we were talking about originally. You're sunburning right now! Oh no! God bless for being an atheist. I'm not an atheist, but yeah. Instead of making fun of us, make an argument. It also goes for Christians. Let actions speak louder than words. Yeah. I don't know who you're talking to, but yeah. Hi, Fit. Hi, what happened? Why are you crying, Anush? How does Jesus love her, even if she's atheist? You're a weirdo. I don't want your God's love. You're a conditional, you know, force of God. Jesus does not. Those robots just copying and pasting. Jesus loves you. I hate you. God didn't create hell. The angel Lucifer betrayed God and he was punished. The fuck? Your sentence makes no sense. Who punished him? Disagree with their religious belief and then manipulate them. You can if you want to. Do you want to be live with a person who is sweet? Do you want to be live with a person who's sweet? Imagine that if we were in hell, you would be cooking some delicious food on that flame. Oh my god, I'd be making barbecues all day. Somebody else said I'm God's child. But God loves you just the same. He loves me. I pray for you. Don't pray for me. Go pray for yourself, okay? Go pray for yourself. I think you're already enlightened. Thank you, friend. Right, Vita? I have realized through your experience, not scripture. Right, yeah. Yeah, it was a personal experience for sure. I don't think I'm enlightened. I think enlightenment is a path that you walk. People who keep telling me to remove the nose ring are stuck in my ass. They stick their nose in my ass for no reason. I can't believe some of these comments. This is wild. I wanna. You have not seen. If you're a mod, you will see the rest of the comments. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah, they want to scare you that you're gonna burn in hell. You know, they get offended on behalf of God and are like, "You're gonna die. You're gonna burn in hell." It's like, well, I'm more than happy for that. Namaste. Thank you for my super chat. Open up. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you, Andy. I don't think I'm gonna make super chats, you guys. I'm still contemplating it, but I don't think I'm gonna activate them. Yeah, no, he's responding to me saying that the guy was stuck in my ass. It's fun to rage bait religious people, I know. It's fun to scare them. I really love scaring them. I love scaring them by saying, you know, I'm the devil. I'm gonna possess you. Yeah, it tells them not to judge, but they don't follow that. They follow whatever, they take whatever they want from the Bible that fits them and they just follow that. You will never know someone else's intentions, and I'm not rage baiting someone else. I'm responding, okay? And just because I'm responding in the same tone that they spoke to me, it doesn't mean I'm rage baiting. I'm merely reflecting who they are to me. And no believers are moral. Live your life. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. I don't believe he died for us, no. I believe he was a martyr. He followed the cause, and there's a lot of people that are dying for certain causes. It doesn't mean that they died for us. Did you say for some of God? Did I say that? I don't think I did. That sounds like fun. That's a book of first brainwash. It's all books so-called religious, right? Religious texts are all brainwashing, and you never know who actually wrote them and what their intentions were. Why have you tied your hair? Oh, I don't know. It's a little hot today. Lucifer created hell? No, it does make sense. You said God created hell? He didn't. Dude. How would Lucifer create hell? And why would he create it to punish himself? What the fuck? Where's your logic? Thank you for the hairstyle. Oh, the beer will be. Oh man, the beer will be. We'll have warm alcohol. I don't know. I don't know. Have a nice long life. Sometimes wine needs things. Oh wait, fuck. I want to call my partner to get some ice cream. Just wait a second. Give me 1 second. I really want ice cream. Face betrayal every day. No, I'm just kidding. I've been betrayed. Betrayed. I'm kind of new. I've been doing this for a month. Yeah, it's my opinion on God and the universe. They're one. God and the universe is one. Offer the path of enlightenment. Never claim to have all the knowledge. Yeah. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Paul. No, I'm not. Those are our friends, maybe. I am still here. I am 15. Welcome back. You're not finger point, but I'm finger pointing at the moon. But I mistake my finger for the moon. Yeah, it's cool, so cool. Thank you for the hair compliments, you guys. After committing suicide, so suicide became a moral sin that would command to hell. And hell was invented as a permanent torment, right? When people don't understand the true reality of God, they call you atheist to try and shame you as if they know the truth. Not many people understand the true nature of God. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I'm still learning the nature of God. Careful eating the hair. I don't watch TV. No. Prior to the 7th century, didn't exist. You'd burn and suffer in purgatory to purge your sins before being able to enter paradise. Interesting. Yeah, the Bible never mentions hell, actually. I said it 1 hour ago, and now I'm saying something else. What was that? Explain that sentence. It's all made up by the church, totally. You love God, but you're also afraid? You want to tell me what your love for God looks like? You're from Saudi Arabia? First time here? Thank you. Welcome. Show my room. This is my room. There's a kitty on the chair there. That's the door. And there's another door there. And then there's here. We have a little TV in here. And then this is my room. This is my room. This is my space. It's also my understanding of it. Yeah. Cool, you guys. Yeah, God bless the first humans who had to deal with this. We'll definitely meet in hell. All right, you guys, let's meet in hell. Going through severe depression. Let me just 1 second, you guys. Let me just. I'm texting my partner if he gets on that screen. Oh, actually, never mind. He's calling me here. Hi, sweetie.
Sweetie?
What's up, Bubba?
What's up?
Where are you? Are you in a village? Did you leave yet? Oh, interesting. Couple hours each time? Okay, I'll come and talk to her. Tell her I would be willing to do it, but yeah, I just need to talk to her a little bit. I'm still on the live right now. Yeah. I was gonna ask you if you can grab some ice cream, please. The cones? The cones with the peanuts? Yeah. Please. Sorry? I mean, it's up to you if you want to get the full big one. It's up to you. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, get a big thing if you want. Pick a nice flavor, okay? Thank you. Love you. Bye. Sorry, you guys. Okay, so I missed some parts of the chat. To meet in hell would be interesting. Thank you, you guys. Okay. Oh, okay. You should avoid saying peanut on live. Peanut. I don't give a shit. I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. People will, Some vibrant colors in my room. Yeah, those arts are made by you. Yes, these are my arts. Love God, not scared. Cool. Beautiful. Love is better than fear. Hell and Quran, burning pit. Hell and Bible. Total separation from God, which causes burn like suffering. What kind of God is that, right? Very scary kind of God. I don't want to worship that God. Can you tell me what's God's true nature? There is no one true nature to God. God is every nature that exists around us. We'll definitely meet in hell. Oh yeah, who wants to know where her man is? Oh, she wants to know where her man is. That's good. Fucking hilarious. I want to know because I have a what do they say? For a reason in Jacob's mind. Alright, alright. I hate when girls ask for shit in that voice. Saying no is self-inflicted damage. Shut up, okay? Shut up. I don't need to tell him. I don't need to ask him for him to get it, but yeah, it's a good thing. Do you really think he will be fun? Honestly? Do you really think hell will be fun? Yes, I do. I think so. I'm glad I gave you a laugh, John. Thank you guys. Thank you. There's so much love when you talk to him. Yeah, I love him. I love everybody. Well, most people. God hates you. I don't think so. I disagree. Peanuts? There you go. Peanuts. When you say it fast, it actually sounds like penis. You want to see my penis? Bro's enjoying. Oh yeah, bro. Bro's enjoying her life. That's interesting. What is God to me? Okay, let me tell you. Somebody asked me, and I was going to say, the nature of God is your own spirit, because spirit is somewhat in your skull. Okay, cool. I know. Please do. Dude, if you want advice, the best panties that you can wear are cotton. Camera's very close. It might be a bit far from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, the meaning of life is to exist in joy and love and connection and unity with everything around you. Let's show you my school called Japanese. 0 jalapenos. Y'all want some jalapenos? Oh, new Sandra, you want a jalapenos? That's hilarious. Hey, not how you want it to be. I don't know what you're talking about. Hell is not where you want to be, and it will be filled with unbelievers. I would rather be with unbelievers than extreme religious people who think they're right about everything. The best panties I can wear are in my head. Interesting. I didn't get the joke. The best panties you can wear are in your head? Huh? I'm not from Greenland. I'm Arab. I live in Canada. Has anyone asked me my favorite word? What's my favorite word? Fuck. I love that word. It has so many meanings that it's like it represents everything I could feel. Made in the image and likeness of God. Two in the same male and female. You are God, yes. We as humans need to feel validated. You can see in the way we behave regarding other species, it's quite clear that in religious techniques it's really human-centered. Right? Yeah. I don't know about aliens. On your head. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I dated someone before who was, I think he was like 45. He was very, very open that way. And I was very shy and kind of reserved. Still kind of am a little bit. He actually literally one time took my panties off and he put them on in his neck, like over his shirt. And we went to a restaurant and we had a whole fucking meal that way. I was so shocked. That person broke me in a good way, you know? I cannot pray for you. No, sorry. To know what women wear most. I already told you, dude. You're being weirdo right now. The meaning of life is experience, the source experiencing itself through various manifestations. Yeah, I agree. Christ was the first Adam, the beginning of creation. Okay. Well, just enjoy your day with your loved ones. I'm leaving. Catch you later. Thank you, friend. Low-key looking moon. Oh, nice. Why the low-key, though? I used to piss off my girlfriend by putting their pennies on my head while they were trying to have this serious conversation. That would piss me off. I would be really mad. Why is God watching me when I'm in my room? He's a pervert. Right? What a pervert idea of God. I don't know. Oh, Kane! Hi! Hi! I am sun-kissed, yes! Welcome! Thank you for being here, love. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care wherever I go, hell or heaven. Thank you for being on Hurricane. It's been so long. How are you, Gemini bestie? Looks like people didn't think there's high chance that God does not care about us. They want to be cared about, right? They do want to be validated, like you said. I know it's a really hardcore. He was kind of like a direction of like very open sexually that way, which I believe is a very beautiful thing. People like the word fuck more than God. Let's talk about it. Why wouldn't they like the word fuck more than God? Cruising? Hi, you guys. Thank you for the braid compliment. Such a beautiful... Thank you. You're very nice. Thank you. For a second I read that. I used to piss off my girlfriends. Piss on my girlfriends, right? It's really weird. It was kind of weird for me, but I did enjoy it too. Just in time for panties in the head kind of conversation. Welcome, Kane. Like, bro, don't do that to your girlfriend. Yeah, don't piss on them. I mean, unless they're into it. My eyes is brown, yeah. I arrived just in time. You knew when to appear. First time here, you're super cute. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I'm not always that cute, but yeah, thank you. I'm also watching you in your room. Not my fault. You don't close the blinds. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. We got 390 likes. Woo! What the fuck? I just noticed. We're so close to 400, you guys. It's the braids. I'm sure it's the braids. I'm gonna try it tomorrow and see. Not into the gold type of showers, not me. It's farewells within you, but your flesh will be sacrificed. Okay, cool. Carried in sin and pain of life? Yeah, I disagree, but yeah. Thought I was a freak? No, there's a lot. I don't think that was a freaky act, I have to say. I think it was just open sexually. Yeah. Yeah. It's been working? You've been to working? Oh. How are you keeping? I'm well, yeah. I hope that work has been nice and easy on you. Is what undertake, not Jesus. The thumbnail is about right. He just looks like Jesus. Nobody, you are high looking moon? I don't know what that means. Sometimes I desire to try to eat. Yeah, okay. You cannot know what most females vary. By the way, Daniel says, how precious. What a pretty braids. Who was that? I don't know who that was. Daniel. Oh, or Estic, sorry. You said Daniel says? Can I read faster? No. No. Fuck. You guys. My life is not about finding Jesus. I believe in God, just not the one in the Bible. Yeah. A God who needs to be feared is not God of war. Oh my gosh! Almost 400 likes! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my gosh! 400 likes, you guys! Cheers! We took a screenshot! Yay! High five! Oh, new high standards! Oh, yay! You prefer like the fucking... Yeah, then the word of fucking... You look like my ex. Okay, cool. Spiritual are always the freakiest. Have you ever had peanuts in your jaw? Love peanuts with tongue. Oh, you guys, thank you. Goddess queen. I'm not high. I'm high on life. I'm high on happiness. Hey, poop. Oh my god. I just can't. I can't. Some of these comments. Pretty young? I'm not very young. I'm in my 30s. You like my female? Very horny. Alright. Nice. I'm not one of them, sorry. I'm a little freaky, but I'm not on the edge. I'm not on that edge. I'm actually more on the edge of being an asexual. God is queen. 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 And keep repeating yourself over and over. Come back in 24 hours if you have something better to say to all of us. Oh, fuck, I slipped to the bottom. Was I far? Let's see. I might have been far. I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, thank you. It's okay. It was not stupid, my friend. Like, I mean, it's okay to ask. Real me. It's okay. Yeah, that is my work. I do have some art that is not mine here. I have not seen the Obsession movie. A lot of people have been telling me. I really have to watch it. That makes the two of you. Of course, I think a lot of guys would agree with you about the you and Sean. How are you doing? Thank you. Welcome from Canada. I'm going to settle down now. Say sex is sacred. Fucking is fantastic, and the closest to divine ecstasy is when we orgasm with a loving partner. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Yeah, sex is a sacred union with God, I believe. And it should not be taken for granted, you know? People really take sex for granted. I don't think that that's a really good practice. All right, did I get to the end? Oh, almost. Christ is not my king. Christ is not my king. Created the orgasm. No, how do I? Okay. I will mock whoever I want. The creeps are out. Oh no, it's okay. I don't. I'm a creep a little bit sometimes too. God created ecstasy, sure. Yeah, I don't know why they use that as a sin. It's very weird, right? Yeah, let's make a religion about sex. I'm hiding something? I'm hiding a lot of things. Who created sin? Who created death? Oh, happy birthday. Just busy, bestie. Oh, no worries. Started a new job. All right. Good job, friend. Good job. Hi, Manish. We've partaken what God created. People tell us it's evil or sinners, right? Why did God make sex pleasureful? Is if it was a sin? I've tried psychedelics before. Yes. Why would sin feel so good? Right? That's what I'm saying. Hilarious. Who is my king? I'm from 4 hours still here. Who is my king? I don't have a king. I don't believe in that concept. That's hierarchy. I think I dated this girl before. In your dreams, you dated this girl before. I'm just kidding. You might have met an incarnation of me. I'm not creep. I'm sometimes a little creepy. You're so cute, Kane. It's been so long. Yeah, I voice get higher and higher. The more I get excited, the more my voice get higher. You'll say that sex is a sin, but God created the orgasm, right? Right. Creeps are running the channel? Yes, I am the creep that's running the channel, though. Did I learn from my psychedelic experience that we are one? That we are in unity with God, we're in unity with every living organism, and that we have been asleep for a very long time and conditioned to believe things that do not align with our one true nature. I believe what I learned from my from my psychedelic experience, that I am a soul. I don't have a soul. I am a soul, and that soul literally operates every cell of my being and my existence and every other being that's on this planet. And it's a really beautiful, like, I'm getting goosebumps kind of unity, you know. Hi, you guys. Yeah, no, thank you. You're special to me, you know, in some ways. That is not real. It makes more sense. I believe God's idea is very different from every person to another. Hedonism? Is that the name of the religion? Or what it would be like? Who was the worst? Oh, right, yeah. Why would he have created that for us to enjoy it? Spoiler? I don't know that word, Kane. Squaler? Oh, what happened? There's a lot of people again. Oh, the guy spamming Jesus God. Thank you, Estic. Thank you, John. Thank you, Kane. Thank you guys so much for being in the chat. And of course his need. So is food and water. Yeah, it's a need. It's a need. Same as food as water. But you can, yeah, abusing it is wrong for sure. Jesus is not God, the one who Jesus worship is. Yeah. What the fox says? Bim 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 bim. What the fox says? So desperate with pretending everyone with the intention of irritating others. Yeah, yeah. God created ecstasy, yes. Stay positive if you can. It's okay to be negative sometimes too. You're getting goosebumps from the AC. Turn it off. I hate ACs. I'm also a sinner, but I believe in God. Sex is good, but sex done after marriage. People don't understand this. No, it doesn't have to be done after marriage. You just have to respect it. When you're one and you're a soul, what has changed in your life? A lot has changed in my life. I don't have fear of God anymore. I connect with God on a daily, regular basis. I love others in a different way. I accept others in a different way. I judge myself less harshly. I judge others less harshly. I have more purpose to influence, change, and to serve in this world rather than waiting on a savior to serve me. A lot has changed in my life. Thank you for that question, actually. That's very lovely. Some crazy scientist creating things in a lab. They asked, do I do hate Abrahamic God? Because he's a violent God. He's a violent God that drowned people and set fire on earth for a lot of people. I've never watched The Walking Dead. Ding 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 ding. Collects foreskin. Abrahamic God. Meditation is a real drug? Sure, yeah, totally. Your breath work is absolutely but sometimes it's hard to get to that point of awareness without actually practicing it for a lot of time. Activated a pineal gland? I think sometimes it was activated in a wrong way because I believe that if you are too awake in here and you're not grounded in this reality, which is very important, that's why your chakras start from your bottom up. You need to ground in the bottom before you open up the higher your higher chakras. Sound like your mother. What's a fox? Just want to find a girlfriend who wants my peanuts and likes sex as much as you've said peanuts today. Oh no! Likes me in my heart as much as my peanut. Yeah, I do have to say, I do think that men can be more sexual than women. I don't know if that's a generalization a little bit, but I think men have that need in a different way than women do. So I wouldn't expect someone to love you exactly as you want them to be because they're going to be different from who you are, right? They're going to treat sex in a different way. They're going to treat their body and your body in a different way. If they're in alignment with you, if they actually like you and love you, they will find a mutual ground where they actually like the same things or like you the same way, but not exactly the same. You know what I'm saying, right? God bless. Yay. No spamming. No caps, please. Yeah, thank you, Aztec. Psychedelics is the mass murderer? No, absolutely not. Nobody has ever fucking been on psychedelics and wanted to kill anybody else. If you are saying that, you're ignorant. You've never tried it before. No, it doesn't have to be done after marriage. No. The right partner? Right. Right partner? Believer of God? Okay. You lost me. I'm done. Shut the front door. Bum 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 bum. I don't believe in the right one. I don't believe that. In my heart, I'm a polyamorous person. I fell in love with multiple people. I don't believe in a one. We were created to survive in communities and in tribes, to put all of your, for me, to put all of myself onto one person or all my expectations on one person is not a fair kind of relationship. No, psychedelics should not be left to the shamans. No. We are all shamans in our own ways. And I'm not telling you my number. How many mins? Continuing. Continuous, okay? I will be dating hundreds of men for the rest of my life. I'm just kidding. Jesus is the Old Testament, is the Abrahamic God, okay? That he came to fulfill the prophecies of the Old Testament. So you can't believe one without the other. 4, 12, 4, 14. I know, you guys. look, a screenshot. I have a lot of screenshots now. Okay, you guys, I am starting to get a little bit tired. Okay, it's been about 5 hours actually. I was gonna end it at 4 hours, and it's becoming a. It's a reliable pathway to truth. No, it's not. It's not. Critical thinking is a reliable way to truth. Nature is God. Yes. Shows emotional maturity, which is I failed. Yet I failed to achieve. It does take a lot of work, M15, to connect with other people that way. It does. I don't think you lack emotional or intellectual maturity. I think acknowledging that is your path. You already know that you are. Oh, airheads. Having a friend in the room? Go back to work? No worries. Oh, no, go back to work. I don't want to distract you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to end the live soon, you guys. We know the right from wrong. It is our consciousness. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I'm not too far. Okay. I'm gonna try to read. There's no sufficient convincing evidence of any god of the stories. There is no sufficient evidence. That's why faith is built on lack of evidence. Like, it's built on, blind faith, basically. I look different in the braids, yeah. Glad to meet you. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I'm not a queen. I'm just a human being. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Please don't go. I have to go. Unless you guys want to come and eat with me. And let me see. Yeah. You believe we have a creator? No, I don't believe. I believe we are the creator. I will sleep. Yeah, I have to sleep a little bit. It's right on, is God. Believe person. I hope he finds it. Yeah. Okay, I'm starting to get a little delusional about the comments. I don't know what your point is, okay? I don't know what your point down to Earth. I don't know what we were talking about. It's been a long chat. The only truth of all is believing the heart, being kind, but enjoying God's ecstasy of life. Yeah, Willow, beautiful friend, beautiful. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna slide to the bottom at this point. Glad to meet you. Thank you, you guys. I'm the biggest sinner, but I didn't say my bad things about anyone. Okay. Heaven doesn't exist, but ice cream does, so I think we'll be fine. Love ice cream, yes. I'm gonna get some ice cream later. Faith is not a reliable pathway to the truth. No, it's not. Because you can be very manipulated when you have faith in something. You don't end the stream, just got here. Came across it, Jenna, like 3 days ago. You're awesome. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I have been here for 5 hours. I can't stay every time a new person comes in. I want to have dinner with you. Oh, only if you cook. I'm just kidding. It's not possible for me to actually meet people on a personal level here. But thank you. I do appreciate that gesture. Thank you, friend. Thank you. The world needs you. Oh, the world needs you too. We'll watch you mukbang? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Bye, Manish. Bye, friend. I will be here for another 10 minutes, but yeah. Meant to write Soline, not Queen. They do! Oh my gosh! They're actually the same at the end. That's so cute. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh no. I like to sleep a lot. Nature cannot be God, but I don't want to debate you. It's okay. You don't have to. For me, nature is God, and God is nature. Nose rings are for controlling farm animals. That's fucking brutal, okay? That's really brutal. We should not be doing that to animals. Evolution, not creation. Love you guys. 419 likes! Oh, one more. Give me one more. Let's take the 420. Let's collect the 420. Oh, so cute. Yeah, we gotta get to the 420. Yay! Oh! Oh my gosh, I have a lot of screenshots with my face doing weird motions at this point. We got to 420, you guys. Let's roll a joint. Come, let's roll a joint. Love you back. Thank you. He's an imaginary entity made up by old men. Yeah, I do believe the idea that we have. Oh my god! What the fuck? 5 likes in like a minute. What the heck, you guys? What have you been holding on to the likes for? Huh? I'm just kidding. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. Okay, okay. Okay, you guys. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to read everybody's comments, okay? Maddening for 4 hours on these dreams. I'm getting delusional at this point, yeah. I'm actually getting like what do you call it? When someone like is drunk or like kind of out of their mind. Last one was yours, nice. How dare you hold on to the like so far as reality real? You were the 420. All right. I have no way of verifying it, but yeah. If I got to like it, that's okay, love. Hi, Standroid. How are you, love? Showed up and was drill sergeant. Like, all right, cool, cool. Did I make money on lives? No. It was fun while it lasted. Hey, Mark. Hallucinate? Yeah. Delirious, that's the word that I was looking for. Thank you, Kim. Yes, yes. Religious delirium. Hilarious. Cheers to all of you guys. Cheers to all of you. Thank you so much for being on here with me. Thank you for so much likes and love. Thank you for all the good conversations and the good laughters and the good compliments and even the perverted ones. That's okay. Let me just take a moment and gather myself up. I'm super emotional. And my cheeks are hurting. I've actually been smiling a lot. My cheeks are fucking killing me. Ooh. They're hot too. Stop. No laughing. Serious. Serious face. Ooh. Okay, let's get some water. You guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being on here with me. Does it grip? Go check your mama's if it grips. Stick it and see. All right. Thank you so much for being on here with me. This was a fun ride. Maybe open this. Oh, right, yeah, cool. All right, you guys. So much love to you. Let's make a little wish here. I hope that we find unity in conflict. I hope that we can find a way to keep loving each other and loving ourselves, even though we are conditioned, even though we have a lot of emotions that have been clouding us. I hope that we can find a way to forgive ourselves and forgive God and forgive each other for the things that we've assigned and judged about each other and believed that God judges us for. I hope that we can reach a point where we let go of all judgment, all separation, all illusions of hatred and jealousy and ideologies of untrue ideas of God and the world around us. I hope that we can keep expanding our consciousness and fill the world with love, peace, joy, fun, and sex if you want. As long as it's consensual. I hope we can continue on loving. I hope that we can radiate the love that we want to see in the world, create the change that we want to see, become the change, become the love, become the people that we want to see in the world and radiate that onto them. I hope you all prosper, be fruitful and multiply and prosper, whether that is in your thoughts or in your physical bodies. I hope you become healthier day by day. I hope you become happier day by day and full of love. I hope you can radiate that onto the world around you. I hope all your dreams and desires comes true, as long as you're not enforcing them on another person's will or freedom of being. I hope you can accept that people are different from you and you can handle rejection well. I hope you don't get swayed by negative emotions very quickly and you can find your center in yourself and in God and in others. I hope you can find unity in the world that you live in. I hope you find strength and unity. I think that's enough wishes. What do you guys think? That was good, right? Yay! Yay, so be it. So be it. So be it. May it comes true for each and every one of you. All right, you guys. All right, I'm gonna hang up at this point. Oh my God, no, wait, there's 5 more minutes for 5 hours. Let's just wait for the five hours. I really want to wait for that mark. That's so good to go. Get some buddies, yeah. Take care of yourself. Thank you. You're an awesome human being too, John. Thank you. Thank you for being on here. More wishes. See you guys. I'm just gonna wait for 4 more minutes. If you have something to say, you can say it to me right now. I really hope all your dreams and wishes come true. I hope this prayer comes true for each and every one of you. For me too, that would be nice. Have an awesome night. Have an awesome day. Oh, sorry, the comments. 5 minutes, 25 likes. Oh, have an awesome night. Thank you, you guys, wherever you are. Talk about how to draw boundaries. Maybe another time, friend. I'm about to hang up at this point. Maybe another time. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for being on here. I'm just gonna fill the air with whatever at this point. Come, let me take you outside a little bit. Let's see the sun. Let's interact with God in a closer way. Oh, my kitties are in the door. Hi, boo-boo. Hello. Run. Ooh, it's actually kind of cold. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. It's a little cold. Let's see the sun a little. Let's see the sun. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful. I love it. I love when the sun hits my skin. Such a beautiful feeling. Yeah. Oh, handpan for the 5 minutes? Oh, they're less. Sorry, I can't do it at this point. Do it with both hands? Okay, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do the handpan. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, I promise. I will leave after that. That's a good idea to end the live with. That's a really good vibe. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I love the sun rays too. I glow in the sun. Oh, yay. The sun makes everything glow. Not just me. Alright, let's bring the handpan. Okay, let's put a timer though. I gotta put a timer so I can make sure. Ooh. A little close. Alright. One last thing we do and then that's it, okay? I am still alive, but I'm gonna leave. Yeah. Both hands. Wait. Both hands. No pun intended. hit both at the same time. Fuck, man, that hurts. I really hate using my fingers for it. Let's bitch slap it. Poor handpan. Bitch slap the butt. Stop it, Yaki, you owe me 50. It owes you 50. Oh, that's hilarious. So cute. Yeah, so peaceful. Yeah. You know what? I want to make a long-term video. That's good too. Is it hurting my fingers? I am at 5 hours. Yeah, I am. Thank you, you guys. Thank you for being on here. Time flies when you're making music. I totally agree with you. I get very almost feeling it. Yeah, I know a lot of people have told me about Minecraft, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Weird when it's like that. It's supposed to be between your legs more than it is like on your legs. No pun intended. No, you have to build those calluses before, yeah, you have to build calluses before you can actually keep this. Keeping the intrusive thoughts in your head. It's very hard for me. I almost always say them. I'm like, fuck, I should not have said that. It's really hard when you're actually live and you have a lot of intrusive thoughts. Yeah. I'm summoning up a big tub of ice cream. Hopefully he doesn't forget about it. He didn't come yet. I was gone. All right, you guys. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for now. I think that's it at this point. I'm getting tired and my legs are really hurting actually. Long. guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. 431. Oh my gosh, so cute. Wait. Oh, no, yeah. We passed that. My brain was like 420 again. Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Thank you so much for being on here with me. Cute shorts. I know. Love you back, friend. Love you back. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so glad I made your day. Oh my gosh, what an honor. Yeah, bye. This time for real. So much love to you. I give you a virtual hug. So much love. Bye, you guys. God bless you.